All right. Good afternoon. Welcome to some more Gekokujō. Let's go back to ancient Japan, and I just rolled into my desk. And good afternoon, all of you everywhere.
Northwards, Toranaga, the greatest general alive, lord of the Kanto, the 8 provinces, the most important daimyo in the land, chief general of the armies of the east. To the west, the domains of Ishido, lord of Osaka Castle, conqueror of Korea, protector of the air, chief general of the armies of the west. And to the north, the Tokaido, the great coastal road that links Edo, Toranaga's capital city, to Osaka, Ishido's capital city. 300 miles westward, over which their legions must march. Who will win the war? Neither. Because their war will envelop the empire again. Alliances will fall apart. Provinces will fight provinces until it is village against village as it ever was. Except for the last 10 years. For the last 10 years, incredibly, there had been a warlessness called peace throughout the empire, for the first time in history. I was beginning to like peace, Mura thought. But the man who made the peace is dead. The peasant soldier who became a samurai, and then a general, and then the greatest general, and finally the Taiko, the absolute Lord Protector of Japan, is dead a year. And his 7-year-old son is far too young to inherit supreme power. So the boy, like us, is in pawn, between the giants, and war inevitable. Now not even the Taiko himself can protect his beloved son, his dynasty, his inheritance, or his empire. Perhaps this is as it should be. The Taiko subdued the land, made the peace, forced all the daimyos in the land to grovel like peasants before him, rearranged feasts to suit his whim, promoting some, deposing others. And then he died. He was a giant among pygmies. But perhaps it's right that all his work and greatness should die with him. Isn't man but a blossom taken by the wind? And only the mountains and the sea and the stars and this land of the gods, real and everlasting? We're all trapped, and that is a fact. War will come soon, and that is a fact.
Right
The
on,
village
Laura.
will always be a village because the paddy fields are rich and the sea abundant. And that is a last fact.
Indeed. Shogun, highly recommended. James Clavell. And good morning if you're tuning in now or later. YouTube, Facebook, here, there, and everywhere. Rock and roll and welcome. I hope your day finds you smiling. Your day is safe, happy, healthy, and successful, wherever you may roam. We're way up north in Nanbo. Welcome to another episode of Mountain Blade Warband Gekokujō mod. My own version, my own edited mod version of Gekko. If you've been tuning in the past 3-4 years to my Gekko playthroughs, gracias. Hope you like what you see. Hope you like what I did. It's getting dark here in Gettysburg on the battlefield. We might snow again. My internet's choppy. If you're tuning in, it might cut out. The company's doing all kinds of upgrades and all that fancy jazz for the next week, so we'll have outages. And I'm not in the habit of talking to myself or an empty blank screen, so I got a cat, so I have an alibi. Because if you walk down the street and you talk to yourself like I'm doing on the stream right now, not really, I have a cat, people lock you out. Butterfly nets, white coats, and everything. Let's go. Let's see, where's my icon? I can't see. Good morning. I think I'll leave our tunes on. We'll turn the game music down. Just remix this morning. Was waiting to get online and stream, drink some coffee, get back to ancient Japan, but my internet was on an outage this morning doing improvements to the line. Strange, Xfinity wants people to put up with outages for 2 weeks. We had 500 people with no internet in Gettysburg. Consistently every day since last Wednesday, it's been a week. Good. It is Toby time. We didn't make it to Hirosaki yet, but we're going north. I just opened up 2 or 3 enterprises, I think 2. I think we have like 3 enterprises open. And I have a ton of dough from fighting with Takeda, or Tokugawa. And so I want to spend that dough before I lose the dough, before I get killed, captured, beaten, and prodded and stolen from. So let's spend that money before it goes into the pockets of some bandito. Let's see where we're at. Deliver a message for Shogun Date. I need to go through here and get rid of troops that are in opposing. We are murking for Eco, the Buddhists. The Buddhists. So anybody that we're at war with, I need to get rid of them because they're gonna. My morale's been kicking ass. It has. My morale's been really good. But I still have to get rid of some guys if we are at war with them. Rock and roll, Tamba. Good morning, Tamba Momochi from Iga. How's our crew looking? I have to be careful with this because right now there's thousands and thousands of units in this game that are loading. Hey Dragon Slayer, what's happening? Good afternoon. Good afternoon to you. And so at this moment, and how are you? How was your day? And what's new? So there are thousands and thousands, there's thousands of units that are loading on this map right now. And so if you're somebody who plays Gecko, Mount Blade Warband, and you just fired up the game, I'd suggest not blasting through all of your roster because you could get a crash. Because even right now, as I'm sitting here running my mouth, there's still dozens and dozens of units that are loading, and data is loading. And so you can get a crash right now, so I would suggest just cruising around. For a little bit, at least in my game. So yeah, we need to go to Hirosaki, right? So we're going to Hirosaki, we're gonna get some soup. It's gonna be bitchin'. I need to find out who we are at war with. We're merkin for Ikoiki. I love that no game. I hope your day is awesome. I hope your day puts smiles on your face. Good to see ya. We're at war with Oda. I need to get rid of all my Oda troops. Asakura, I don't think we have any. Chisakabe, we don't have any. Because they're going to cause a conflict with our morale. And my morale is really good right now. I want to keep it that way. Imagawa, Ashikaga, we have to get rid of them. Out of our troops. We are opening up another enterprise while I still have the money. Shit. Shit. Shit, shit, shit. Well, I'm glad I didn't waste the money then. That's the upside. The downside is I'm all the way up here in Nanbu territory, so we are going to fight a Nanbu Lord. The problem is I was just about to, I cruised all the way up here to open up an enterprise, and I'm within sight of the city. It's just over the mountains. And we declared war. I am not a daimyo. I am a mercenary, shinobi. We are going to create the Iga province of Ueno. Awesome, awesome. So shit, we might as well turn around unless we can go get into some trouble, right? Damn. We just had war with these guys for 2 days. These guys, I'll tell you what, they get pissed off over a cold cup of tea. They do. We just had war with these guys for 2 days, then we had peace for 2 days, and now we're back at war with them again. Within 1 week, we had war, peace, and war with this very same clan, and Mori clan. Yeah, so shit. Let's see what we can do here. My very first playthrough ever, I started up here in Nanbu. I love starting in the north. And I'm going to explore our options up here. In the land of the birthplace of sushi. I ain't kidding either. I ain't putting you on. Rock and roll. Sushi started up here, man. Rock and roll. Boy, I'd sure like to get a freaking sushi roll today. That'd be so good. Rock and roll. So I wanted to go up here and see what options and possibilities that we have with these tribes. Hey, that's my name. Dragon Slayer, always good to see ya. Best name on Twitch. Yo, I'm a Dragon Slayer. Rock and roll, so shit, we can't do nothing. We can't go up to Hirosaki. We were gonna go up to Hirosaki and open up a business. Open up a merchant business or maybe a sake factory. Not anymore, we're at war. These guys will kick my ass. Let's make sure none of them are rolling around here. Let's see who these guys are at war with. Kubota, I love your tractors. I love your tractors. Mr. Kubota, I love your tractors. Let's see who they're at war with. Are they at war? They're at war with Date. We'll help Date. Satomi, shit. They're not at war with Nanbu. Let's see who else Nanbu's at war with. I bet you they're at war with Date. They're not. I'm surprised. Miyoshi, Amako, Asakura, Shimazu, Ikoiki. Yeah, shit, we might as well head south. I'm not much of a village raider. Yeah, I don't like being a bad guy, I like being a good guy. I don't raid villages usually unless some freaking daimyo pisses me off and keeps raiding my shit. So, let's head south to the land of the Usugai. I could open up 2 enterprises in Date, but I'm not going to. So we will open up a business here in the faction of the Usugai. Kenshin. So let's head to Nagata. And let's hope that we don't go to war with the Usugai. Good to see ya. Good to see ya. Welcome. Tanba. Tanba Momochi would have been about my age at this time. September 24th, 1562, he would have been about my age. 743. Last October. So we're cruising, we're chilling. A little bit of low adventure. Awesome, I freaking love this mod. Now what I did to this is a Warlord edit. All the textures are mine. I replaced all these textures with my own textures. Not all the textures, but the landscape and everything. I added 3 armors to this. All of the music is modded. The font is modded. A lot of the heroes and characters and icons from history have been changed. Some place names have been changed. I've created 3 armors, etc., etc. And so this is a Warlord edit. And I've been working on this and 1257, my own Warlord edition of 1257 Mongolian, Warlord edition of 1257 Teutonic. Yeah, that's the two mini mods that I've been doing for 1257 Teutonic and Mongolian. And for this, I've been adding stuff to this and changing stuff in this for 4 years. Yeah, I found out this morning. Rock and roll. And I'm just playing I'm not just. I'm not. I don't even know the guy. I'm not just. I am. I don't start sentences with the word like. I'm not just chilling listening to some tunes. I'm chilling and listening to some tunes. Where these guys going, Date? Rock and roll, adventuring through Japan. We're mercenaries for Ikoiki, which is our original faction. We started as Ikoiki. They were the rebellious Buddhist monks that refused to bend the knee to shoguns, taikos, daimyos, or warlords. Rock and roll. And so Iga is not in the game. And so eventually I am going to add Iga. I'll add Ueno, Hattori, Kanawabara, I think it is. I will add those villages and I will add that fortress to the game because they're not in the game and they should be in the game. And what the devs originally did was put a bunch of bandit triggers in that area, which is not historically accurate. The people of Iga weren't just a bunch of bandits. And so in the future, I will put a castle where it should be. I'll just show you. I was going to look for random encounters, Tamba's biography. Came from a family of country samurai. Growing up, he lived deep in the mountains and got fat on sushi and became a world champion sumo wrestler. And discovering its secrets, learning how to survive. He came of age at the age of 7. He swore fealty to provincial warlord, guarding his castle and fighting his battles. But it was not to last, because the warlord stopped giving him sushi. A desire to see the world burn inside Tanba, and he had to leave his life behind to see it all. What I'm looking for is my cultural options. These are the Gekokujō options. Random encounters disabled, so we're not going to get attacked by wild boars. Let me take a look at... I'm looking for... change faction culture. That's what I was looking for. And if we want to change colors on... Yeah, and actually I do. The Eco are kind of a strange color. They should be right here, and so that's weird because it keeps showing up as like white. Yeah, so we'll hit that color right there. The Eco color of their faction keeps changing from like a white to a yellow. I'm trying to get that color on the map consistent because I don't want it white because the NPC bandits and that stuff is white. Rock and roll. He's my dream husband. Who is your dream husband? Tokugawa Ieyasu? You see, I'll forget what I had said pretty rapidly. Kenshin? The fat sushi guy. I think that there is a there may be a body type in here if I could access it. There's a body type in here where I can put like a whole army of sumo wrestlers. I thought that'd be bitchin'. Are you kidding me? A whole army of sumo wrestlers. 300 freaking sumo wrestlers running across the battlefield with gigantic Japanese samurai clubs. Rock and roll. Books, we don't have any books to read. I don't think we can read. Our faction culture, I want to make sure it's eco-iki. Now, we can do, once we create, or prior to us creating our own faction, which we are going to do, we are going to create the province of Iga, which isn't in the game, and it should be in the game. We can choose a custom culture, so we can create our own, we should be able to create our own troop types, our own troop tree, right? So we're gonna have all shinobi, we'll have shinobi ninja, we'll have monk rebels, kanai rebels, we'll have ronin, the kind of people that came out of Iga, farmers, small samurai families, yeah, not so epic powerful samurai families. Yeah, multiple sclerosis ended my sumo wrestling career. I used to be over 306 pounds, world champion, man. World champion, freaking wheelchair sumo wrestler, rock and roll. But now I lose weight. That's the downside. The upside is I can eat whatever I want in great abundance. And I'm on the perma diet. It's awesome. I think we're good to go. Let's go, go, go. Talk to lords, ladies, and staff. I don't have any. We are a mercenary. We started out in freelancer for about a year, about almost a year with the Iko-Wiki with Lord Suzuki. Yeah, so we freelanced, leveled up, freelanced, got loot, treasure, we got paid. Yeah, man. We got paid in pita bread. And this is one bonus that I wanted to point out about people's morale. If your morale is hurting, don't forget to look at your camp menu for options. You can pay extra money to your troops. That's important. I'm sitting there scratching my head going, man, my morale is just dying. But I can throw these guys some extra coin. Yep, throw them some nice honey chicken with cayenne on it. They love me. Gecko specific, cheat mode, I don't need to use that. I would use the cheat mode to go into the inventory to find items that you're just not going to find in the merchants, like armor, boots, gloves. Gloves are hard to come by. To find a pair of black gloves, you know? So I'd say if you're looking for specific armors, I would go into the inventory and the cheat menu through Gecko specific options. Grab the kit you want, especially like gloves. I'm always having a hard time finding gloves. So what are these guys up to? Let's go find out what they're doing. Let's see if we got any good food. Come on. Oh. I didn't pick a culture, did I? That's why I went into the menu in the first place. Hello, Headman. What are you doing? Any enemies around here? I just want to see if he's got some different grub. We'll take that sake off your hands, sir. Yes, we will. That oil up there. That Daikon's crappy. Let's get rid of it. That Hoshi's still good. Awesome. We're hanging on to this stuff. I got some good Shinobi armor. I renamed it Iga Shinobi armor. There's another Shinobi armor, and I will probably rename that Koka Shinobi armor. Cool. We got just a few things that I'm hanging on to because we are going to get more companions. The fat sushi guy. There's a place downtown. My daughter and I used to go and have hot cocoa right downtown. Next to the Rupp House. We used to do living history there, across from the Brick House Inn where I was the master gardener. And we used to go in this little diner. It was there for years and years and years, and hot cocoa. But it has new ownership. It's a new restaurant. But I could get sushi rolls delivered. Yep, here in Amish Wonderland. Here in Amish freaking Wonderland, man. I'm telling you what. Weird Al Yankovic, it was all true. The whole video, Mrs. Brady, everything. We are good to go. I just wanted to see what kind of grub he had. Let's get out of here. We got to go to the city. See if we can open up another business. Let's go see if there's any companions in the tavern. See if there is a feast or a tournament. I also needed to see again, I keep spacing, of the people that I need to get rid of because they're going to be causing me. Let's get rid of the Oda troops, Mori troops. Nanbu, Asakura, Chisakabe, Satake, any of those guys, Ashikaga, Emagawa, I got to get rid of them out of my roster.
It's Toby.
They'll be causing problems. Ah, we got a new girl. We just picked her up, man. Let's get her kitted out. Awesome. Bitchin'. Let's see what we got here. Tokugawa, Iko, Hatamoto, Tokugawa, Hojo. We're not at war with the Hojo. We're not at war with Miyoshi. We are at war with Oda. We got to get rid of that guy. Oda, we got to get rid of you. Sorry, go home. Go home. There's a hot bowl of rice waiting for you, man. It's all good. I'll just let you leave. How about that? I don't want freaking Oda Nobunaga pissed off at me. That guy's crazy. Iko, Hojo, Tokugawa. We just mercenaried for Tokugawa Ieyasu, great unifier of Japan. Just like King Harold Fairhair. My ancestors fought under King Harold's banner. So we were a merc for Tokugawa for a month. We were merking for Iki for probably 6 months. We were freelancing with the Iko for about a year. And now we're back with the Iko. We're back home. Miyoshi, Hojo, Tokugawa, we're looking good. Oda, you gotta go, son. That sucks. I got 4 of these guys. These guys are badass. These guys are top dog, high tier. These guys are the best gunner warriors on the battlefield. And I trained them up, spent all that money. I gotta get rid of them because they're gonna cause me a morale issue. And that's okay. I got 84 troops. My max is 91. Keep it about 5 to 10 troops below your max total to keep that morale in check. Rock and roll. Always get in a fight every day. One battle every day, and that will keep your morale rolling. Gunner, 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 let's go. That's our new girl. Yep, cool. She's got a cool story too. Let's check her out. Where'd you get that Viking coat? That's bitchin', man. Colradia? I've been there. I got the t-shirt. Okay, my darling. You got level 2, 49, 49, 632, 13, 60, 12, 6. Oh, man, you are hurting. You are strong, but you are not agile. That means that she did repetitive work. She's charismatic, though. She's a good talker. That Iron Flesh boy, she's hurt. Look at that. She's got a 6 power strike, man. What's her deal? Her name is bitchin'. Iso Sangamat. Iso Sangamat. I think she's from South America. And her story is that she came across the islands from South America to Japan. It's probable. Man, she needs everything. Yeah, she does. She's hurting for certain. She's got a freaking 3 weapon master. She's got a 4 power draw, but she's got no health, man. She's unhealthy. She must have MS. Did you know that Japan has very, 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 very few cases of multiple sclerosis? I wonder why. I'd point to diet. Thousands of years of diet. $1 billion served. 1,000 years from now, we'll have 1 eyeball. Okay, girl. Agility 6. She needs to get that agility up there, man. That's a no-brainer. She has no iron flesh. Her archery is 172. She's kicking ass. So she's going to be using a naginata, and we got the naginata for you, darling. Yeah, we do. Check it out. She's got throwing firearms. Yeah, we need to work on her firearms. She's got the archery. Let's just keep her with the archery. Yeah, we don't have to give her a gun. We'll just keep her with the archery. We'll get her a bow. We're near a city. We can buy her a bow. We probably have 50,000 yen, 50,000 man, right? You know how much freaking hamburgers we can buy with that? Archery 170, throwing, archery 2-handed, 1-handed. Let's get her that 1-handed skill. Let's start working on that 1-handed. We're not going to give her any gunpowder. She'll stick with the bow. But she's going to need 1-handed. We'll give her a 1-handed ninja toe. A ninja toe. If you throw a ninja toe at somebody, hit them right in the eye every time. It's the magic of the ninja toe. All right, check it out. Oh, she's got the crazy spiked club. All right, she's got the naginata, kick ass. See, I was saving that. And so, what's her strength? Requires strength of 9. Can we give her some solid armor? We sure can. Awesome. So we got the shinobi armor, but it's a 33. That's a 44, man. She'd be rocking and rolling. Yep. Let's get her. She'd be good with that, but we'll hook her up with some more gear. Yeah. We'll hook her up with some more gear. Let's get our booze all in check. Rock and roll. Gotta have the booze in check. Cool beans. Awesome. Yep, we'll get her hooked up. Let's check out her story. I know she's got a cool story. I am Utari from the island of Izo, just north of Tsugaru, but I'm also a descendant of Mishi that fled Japan. Bitchin'. If you guys would like to hear that history of what she's talking about, I'd be glad to play it for you sometime. I have a great presentation from Voices of the Past on YouTube. Highly recommended. Voices of the Past. That's some good entertaining history on YouTube right there. Warlord approved. 5 stars. Voices of the Past. They, I hope, are working on a piece on the Sengoku period because they don't have anything on Sengoku, but they do have a great piece, about an hour-long piece on early ancient Japan and its beginnings. Superb. I am here as an envoy of my tribe, which has been suffering incessant raiding by Japanese bandits. Unfortunately, I'm not making any headway. I don't know who to speak to. It's because there's no Taiko. We thought I was simply going to visit the Emperor's court in Kyoto. He turned out to be a powerless and impoverished. There does not seem to be anyone in charge of Japan at all. And we're not here to be in charge with this playthrough. But we're here to adventure through the world as an Iga shinobi, and we will create Iga because it doesn't exist. So how about your skills? Rock and roll, you're still level 2. She's got some good skills though. She's got some 188 pole arms, 172 archery. She's rocking and rolling. Yeah, she is. She'll be leveling up in no time. So let's get to the city and get her some better gear. Gomen, Hoshi. And I modded all of the companions so that the companions do not bitch and moan and groan and blah, 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 right? I'm paying them to fight. I'm not paying them to engage in personality contests. And so I've modified the characters, our heroes, our warband, so that they only just give each other big fat hugs. They do. They love each other. It's like one big Japanese cuddle puddle. It is. Francisco, except Francisco, right? He wants to murder everybody that doesn't want to convert. That's right. But for Francisco, I would like to find a European monk's outfit, and I know just the one too. But we have to put it into the game, and if I do that, I have to start a new playthrough. Gonosuke and Miyamoto Musashi himself. Awesome. And he's kicking ass. And I organize my roster based on how much I'm paying them. Oh, you son. You're moving on up, son. Moving on up, son. Shit, so is Francisco. Holy cow. Francisco's kicking some ass, aren't you, Francisco? Good deal. Awesome, awesome. Let's go get in some trouble. Let's go lose all of our money playing roulette. Thank you. I like looking at my chat and seeing hell yeah. Dude, I'm making, that's my new Warlord t-shirts. That's going to be my first merch, right? Yeah, the fat sushi guy, and on the back it says hell yeah. Be a big giant sushi sumo guy, but it's got my head on it. My tiny little head. Ha! Yep, that's my new sumo thing, right? Ha! Everybody comes in here has to go, ha! You can't get in the door, it's weird. But if you do that, the door opens right up. Shit, who rolled these? Guys all hopped up on goofballs, holy shit. It's getting dark. It's gonna storm. It's dark in here, isn't it? It is. The sky's getting really dark and gray. Let's see what we got. 118. Come on, we gotta do better than that. Shit, I went to Kofu, the capital of the Takeda shogunate. They had the worst freaking business. They had the worst economy that I've seen. I was like, shit. Every single enterprise was a negative. You would lose money on every enterprise at Kofu. So I couldn't open up an enterprise in the Takeda shogunate. Not yet. We might even merc. We might merc for Takeda. I think we're going to help Takeda out. Hojo is getting too big for their britches. They're getting big. They're getting powerful. Hemp. Negative 108. You see how I have to click back and forth and click back and forth and click back and forth in the menu? I can change that with the script. I can modify that script so we don't have to keep going back and forth. It gets tedious. Now, silk cloth is always, you always make a lot of money on silk cloth. 16, pardon me. 16 though, worth 317? I'm not so sure. So let's see what else we got. Tools from iron. I always like opening up pubs. I always like opening up pubs, right? $190. $258 for 5,000. It's not a bad deal. I'd like to make as much as I can. I have one business that will make me $900 a week. That pays for shit half my troops, more than half my troops. That's one of the main reason I open up the businesses is to pay for my troops. I don't have to worry about it. So I'm a little bit in the green every week and not in the red. If you get in one battle a day, that usually pays for your troops. Fish sauce, soybeans, $2.58. Yeah, we just looked at that, didn't we? Lacquerware usually makes you a lot of money. $8,000 for $346. That's the best deal on the block right there. 33 mon. We can't even buy a hamburger with that. We won't make any money on rice. 12 mon. So what was the best deal? Silk cloth was bringing us 317, and I think it was lacquerware, 346 for half the price. So for 8,000 we can make 350 a week, or we can spend 16,000 and make 320 a week. Yeah, we'll open up some lacquerware. Rock and roll. Gracias, muchacho. Where's the pub? I can never find the pub in this place. So what we do is we go to the inn. Oh, we didn't get mugged. And then we'll just go back out and see where we're at. It's in the same place it usually is. Yeah, it's always hard to say. And so usually the guild master, the head man, is sitting right there. What do you give us, Shinobs? And so because we are Iko-Iki, because we chose that culture when I went into the reports menu and I chose the culture, it assigns us a captain. And so the captain I was assigned was a shinobi. Now, if my culture would have been Oda, I would have been assigned an Oda samurai, J samurai from Odawari, or Owari. Yeah, Odawari, right? And so Musashi's got our back, he's kicking ass, he's got some badass skills. And so in any event, now we know where the pub is. I'd like to put a great big neon sake sign right up there, right? Some Sapporo beer, neon dancing geisha girl, so we know it's the pub. In neon, ancient Japanese neon. So who do we got? Ha! Awesome. I hope that's our next companion. Bitchin'. I always have the female samurais or shinobis as my bodyguard. Yep, and I still have not upgraded these rooms, and I've been meaning to. Add some lanterns and some light and some warmth, so it's not this like dingy, creepy, shady freaking pub, right? Nah, let's not go in there, Yomo, do you want to join the fun? Hello there, sir. You wouldn't by chance be in search of a fencing instructor to hire, would you? Or a gardener? My kind of girl. Awesome. What happened to you? It's a tragic tale, sir. I came from a family of retainers in the Seigyo clan. A while back, I took up the duties of my family despite my young age. My grandfather had suddenly disappeared one day. I'm still here, darling. I'm right here. Well, after a string of mistakes on my part due to my lack of experience, the lady of the house has forced me to take a sabbatical. Well, poop. I'm supposed to gain worldly experience in place of the mentorship of my grandfather. Could not complete. If I don't shape up soon, I'll fail not only my lady, but also my family and the memory of my grandfather. I would have to rightfully kill myself, and who would take care of the Seigyo clan after me? Seigyo. I wonder where she's Seigyo. It's not a clan that's on the map. Wow. One of my duties, was fencing instructor lady of the house. I'm quick on my feet and can cross great distances with a single slash of my sword. That'll do. Shit, she didn't even ask for any coin. Huh. Welcome aboard. Where's she at? Yep, she's level 1. Level 1, level 2. Awesome. So we got to get these girls some gear. We opened up our business. Awesome. There's not usually anybody else back here. Yep. Ha. Ha. Nobody's home. I think our business here is complete. It's nighttime, isn't it? It's gotta be. Right? So we'll stay here for the night, we'll rest. Man, we didn't get our mugging. What a bummer. Dude, you're wearing ladies' clothes. Yeah, we need to fix that. Yeah, we need to fix that. I didn't do that. I didn't. I promise. I swear. I mean, it's sexy and all it is, but it's just, it's not historically accurate. So what do we got? 33, 31, chipped. That's what I want. I'm looking for a chipped sword. Don't you have any rusty blades? I'm looking for something bent, broken, rusty. I don't want any of this new shit. I want all the broken shit. Yumi. I hate to spend 1,000 on that katana, only does a 33. We need to get both these girls, let's check out their skills. I'm gonna bail out of here for a second so it saves. Because a lot of times when I look at a new hero's stats, we do have some gear for you, don't we, darling? Yes, we do. She's cool, she's good, she's got a katana. Let's check out her skills. What's she working with? Two-handed, 380, she is badass. 252 one-handed weapons, 380 on the two-handed. She's got 120 pole arms. So everything else is pretty standard. Isn't that weird? She's level 1, but she has these badass stats. She's got a 2 in first aid, gracias. War Gods of Japan. She's got a 3 in trainer, badass, 3 in athletics. Her weapon master is 7. She's solid. Yeah, she could use anything she wants, but she's really good with one-handed, two-handed. So we could give her a rifle. Her archery's 20, power draw is 0, so we'll give her a rifle. It's not really a rifle, it's a smooth bore. $25, $115, fast as shit. Yeah, we gotta hook these girls up with some better gear. Iso, what was your archery skill? Power draw 4. Let's get her a good bow. She also needs a blade. Yeah, she needs a blade. Yeah, she's good with one-handed. She ain't got shit for one-handed. She's got her naginata. She needs a bow. And a one-handed weapon. Let's see what we can do. We could just give her this, or we could just get her a katana until further notice. So that's what we'll do. Take that katana. We need a bow. She's got a 4 power draw. Our other girl, shit. Looks like we're gonna be shit out of luck. Bent Yumi, and we cannot get this stuff fixed. We cannot get it repaired. Izo bow 118. We will wait on the bow until we get to the next city. Get some shurikens. Gun, katana, shurikens. Good deal. Get another bag of shurikens. .92 speed, that's decent. 35, that's not decent. Naginata probably does 40, 85, 209. It's too long, too slow. Nodachi, two-handed, 40, 40, boom, boom, boom. Yamashiro, 43, 97, 111. I think that's what I have. Yeah, I have a balanced Yamashiro, I think. Masterwork Tachi. I'm not spending 23,000 on a blade. Not yet. I did for my own blade. But eventually we'll get these guys hooked up. That sucks, man. These are all freaking bogus. Where's our arrows? Do we have any arrows? Target arrows. Garbage. We'll just wait until we get something decent in another city. We'll hook them up with what we got for now. Let's check out the army, see if we have any shinobi stuff. That's nice. Bitchin'. I love the freaking armors in this game. I threw 3 armors of my own in here. Look at that. Yamana Okagawa. Bitchin'. Awesome. Most of the shinobi stuff we'll probably find down in Kanazawa. Gloves, gloves, gloves. 6664444. They're white. I was hoping for black gloves, but whatever. We'll take them. We need them. No decent boots. No shinobi gear. So it looks like we head south. Yep, that's bitchin' right there. Good stuff. I love it. I love these armors. I added 3 or 4 Toyotomi Hideyoshi armors to the game that I made myself. Rock and roll, let's go, go. Let's get some grub. These guys deserve it. We're starving. How we doing on the fish? Got some fish? Awesome. Boy, I sure like Fit Boy. Not supposed to eat seafood. Bad for me. Let's scoot. It's nighttime. Let's stay overnight. Now, we're friends with the monk rebels, so I'm not going to assist them in fighting them. Is it morning? Let's get the heck out of here. Let's go. Let's go to the arena. It's open. Let's get our asses kicked. Let's get our booties handed to us. Oh, shit. I love this. Oh, it's so much freaking fun. Katsushige. I'm so glad the original devs. Now I took Daimyo edition, hot tomato edition, threw them in there, and then I modded over top of it. I'm glad that these guys named all the NPCs. That's super. Way down south. Hirasaki's way up north. Let's see how long I last. Oh, dude! Dude, man, he went all ninja on my ass. Holy shit, let's go, go, go. All right, sunshine. He's faster than me. I missed him. Shit. Oh, you and your freaking big ass baseball bat. Oh, shit. Give me a freaking katana. Thank you. Oh! Oh! Right in the nipple. Shit, that was fun. "21 opponents. Shit, we're almost to 30. 9 more guys. Thank you, Master Katsuhige. Gracias, muchacho. Sake's on me. No, really, I smell like booze. Kumamoto. I think that's down south. I'm not really sure. That was fun. It was. What do you think of my kung fu now, right? That's right. Look at him. He's master. He's a master. He's not even worried. He's not even flinching. He didn't even blink. Look at him. Let's get out of here. Where are we at? Nagata. Anybody show up at the inn in the morning for breakfast? Nope, no free donuts. Shit. Right. Welcome to the province of Clan Usugai. Big news dump. So Tokugawa and Oda are at odds. Kanonji Castle has been besieged by General Suzuki. Let's go take it. They're going to take that in like an hour. By the time we get there, they'll probably have already taken that castle. That Kanonji Castle, this was originally in real history, this was a fortress of the Koka shinobi, the Koka province, the Koka people, the Koka farmers, families, etc., samurais. And so that is a castle, a fortress that we are eventually going to have in our own province once we create our faction. Iga. And so that's where we're mercenary for Ikoiki, for Renyo. Kind of a Buddhist bishop. They're attacking that castle and it's way down yonder. We're gonna get our mugging. Let's get our mugging. Ah, we didn't get mugged. What a ripoff. What do we have here? Komataro the Traveler. We have any prisoners? We don't have any companions that are imprisoned. Lady Tachibana Ginchiro of Otomo. Where is she? Mito, she's still down south. That's a bitchin' freaking Mori Samurai outfit. I love that. That's cool. Shit, I didn't dole that shit out yet. Ooh, that's cool. Yeah, it's bitchin'. 219, 320. Who did I give that to? Yeah, I still didn't dole out all the stuff that we bought. Mino Tanto. Bows, arrows, large bag of arrows plus 2. 2, Mongol bow, Korean bow, 2, 2, 2. I'm looking for a Yumi. I hope we find one. We will. No good. No bow yet. I could 18, 19 damage, Korean bow, 21, 2. Give her that Korean bow. And these large bag of arrows, that'll work. For now, I want to get that girl a bow to shoot with. Let's get these guys their gear. That's right, Toby. Welcome, Toby. Everybody loves Toby.
It's Toby.
See, he knows the secret password. I'm not going to open up 2 enterprises in one faction. I'm spreading them out because of wars. We'll get sequestered. Let's move on. Let's get down to that castle that we are besieging with the Eco, with the Buddhists, with the big Dalai Lama himself, man. He's got a camel and a hammer. He wants to cross swords with me. He's so friendly. What's the clan doing? No campaign? How's the war? Hojo, Shimazu. They're not at war with Eco yet. Yeah, cool. They're usually at war with Takeda, just like in real history. Rock and roll. Let's go. You'll find me a much more slippery foe, especially after I squirt baby oil all over him and get into a sumo match. That's right. Hojo's pretty big and tough. Yeah, they are. Shimazu, I'm surprised because they're kind of far away. Let's scoot. Nothing there for us but the bow. We need to distribute the stuff that we bought. I keep forgetting. She got the archery skills. Nope, she's got the gun. She's already leveled up. Good deal. She's groovy. Let's get that intelligence up. That 10, she's going to need that 10 for armor, stuff like that. That intelligence 7, surgery, wound treatment, tactics, throwing. Let's get her surgery and wound treatment skills first. Go from there. Pole arms, archery, firearms. Good deal. She needs shurikens, gloves. She's good for now. That's all we can do for her. We'll have to get some more stuff. There'll be more shinobi gear down. We're headed to Kanazawa in the province of Ikoiki, who we are fighting for. That's where we began. We are Iko. And so there should be some more gear down there for us. I think she needs a bow. Yep. And she needs a katana. Awesome. And get her these gloves. Shurikens. Somebody needed some shurikens. Maybe Gomen. Maybe not. Nope, he's got some. Give him those large bag. Got some balanced shurikens. Who else needs some? I think she is set. She's been set. She was my first companion. Yeah, she's good. Yeah, she was my first companion, I believe, so she's my little sister. That's cool. Yoshio, what you got, Yoshio? Yep, you're solid, sir. You are solid. We'll give them to somebody. Yeah, everybody should be good. Everybody's probably solid. Yeah, you guys are good. Awesome. Let's scoot. And I'm going low cavalry, no cavalry. I'm going all infantry, archers, gunners, shinobis. Awesome. Let's get down to that castle and join in the fight. Let's get to Kanazawa, see if we can hook these guys up with some more gear. And then we're going to keep heading south. The Eco right now are besieging Kanoj. Right here. Appropriately. Right? We are going to take Ueno. Now in the original game, this is Nara. And Nara was a big important trade center. It was. Everybody went through Nara. But for our purposes for this immersive playthrough, we do not have Ueno. Ueno should be right here. Yeah, Iga Ueno should be right here. There should be a couple villages, but it's not in the game. So I adopted this for this playthrough. And our other playthrough, I changed this to Momoyama because it was Toyotomi's home. One of his homes, I should say. Oh, is this fucker coming after us? Yeah, he is. Did he get us? What's he got? Is he coming after us? You want to fight? You want to fight? Nah, we're not even at war with these guys. He was just checking me out. I don't know if anybody in playing Warband has ever had lords roll up to you and ask you what you're up to and what you're doing and what your business is. It's happened to me several times over the years. Some lord rolls up on me, shakes me down, gets the info, wants to see my papers and my driver's license. Yep, it's getting dark out. It's getting cloudy and dark out. Maybe it'll snow again. That'd be awesome. Like Quintet. 70,000 feet of snow. Yep, it doused out the sun. Dude's rolling around with 37 troops. So now we must have taken that fortress because he's calling for a feast, and we're almost to Kanazawa, so let's see what we can do. Let's see if they took that fortress. Yeah, he's calling for a feast, and we were just besieging that fort. When our mercenary contract has ended in about 2 or 3 weeks with the Iko-Iki, if there's an opportunity for us to take a fortress, we will. Will we keep it? Probably not. We'll create our province and then we will lose it, then we'll create it, then we'll lose it, and then we'll create it, and then we'll keep it. Most likely. But we need to get some eco troops. Let's see if we took that fortress. It doesn't look like it. It looks like they backed off. They bailed on the siege. I wonder why. Yeah, they didn't take it. Maybe it's still under siege. But they are calling for a feast. Where is our strategist, General Suzuki? We were freelancer with General Suzuki for a long time. We've got a lot of buddy points with him. We were thinking about marrying into his family, and we still could. But I think we're going to marry into the family of Hattori Hanzo so that we can draw him into the fold and get him to be a leader of Iga, of our new province and faction. Azuchi. Let's go to Kanazawa. We need to get some troops. We need to get some eco troops. Take them. What you guys got? We'll take it. How much is that salt? It's too much. So now we know where the salt prices are high. So if we find some salt, which is weird because we're on the coast. I don't believe that's fresh water there between Japan and Korea. But the salt's very expensive on the west coast and the northwest, so if we find some salt that's really cheap, we know where to sell it. Oh man, Finally, I got some good freaking coffee, baby. I was drinking coffee. It was like a fucking old Italian dirty shoe. A couple of days, it was horrible. It was torture. Bad cup of coffee, it's worse than death. Fuck. Come on, arm, work. Work. Right. Feast and tournament. Hey Tucker. Hey Stretch. What's shaking, buddy? What you doing? Hey, baby. What you doing, sleepy? You're all spacey, aren't you? You chilling over there sleeping? Yeah, you are. Come here, buddy. I got you. What you doing? What you doing? Hey. Hey. Hey, yawns. You were sleeping over there, weren't you? Santi, what's shaking, buddy? Good to see ya. Good afternoon. Tucker. Tucker. Salutations. Yes, always. Always. It's magic. I took a quarter. I put it in the hard drive. Play all day. Santiago Arcade. What's happening, buddy? Where we at? Tournament, feast, in. Awesome. Santi, how's your day? How's your day, man? It's cold. Cold, cold, cold and dark. Dark and gray skies. It's dark in here, isn't it? Do I need to turn the light on? We already have a business here. I just came in to look around. Let's see what we can find. So far, so good. That's what I like to hear. I didn't eat. I had a cookie. I didn't eat yet. I don't get hungry. My brain doesn't make me hungry no more. I don't get hungry. I'll have these. I will make a chicken. Today I'll make a chicken. Cayenne pepper and honey. Chicken. I'll make chicken today. When I'm done streaming, I'll bake a chicken. No, man, I couldn't find any at the store. They didn't have any at the store. I went to the grocery store. My friend I have to have assistance to leave my house. I don't get out of here. But I went to the store. They didn't have any lentils. They only had pinto beans. Shit, they didn't even have black beans, man. They didn't have no lentils. It's weird. Pennsylvania sometimes I have a hard time finding lentils, and when I do, I can only find the green ones. I like the red ones. I want to make a crock pot of lentil soup. Couldn't find none. I'll have to get them next time. Let's see what he's got. Black gloves, I need them. Sturdy, those are 7s, I'll take them. Bitchin'. Those shurikens, will probably get rid of them. So far, so good. I'm looking for gear. Looking for gear for our troops. We've got like three or four new companions since I've seen you. We've opened up several businesses. I freaking love that hat. I've got to get one of these, man. For the summer. Right there. Yep, I can sit outside in the rain. No, man, I haven't. Not since last year. I make lentil soup all the time. I made lentil soup my whole life. My whole life I make lentil soup. There's some good gloves there too, some 8s. Shit, those are 5,000 though. Those are 5,000. We don't need them. Those are 5,000. Fuck. Take them. Get these guys fucking leveled up, right? 6 and 7s, those are good. These shurikens, I don't need them. Takeda armor, look at that. That's also Ronin armor, isn't it? Yeah, that's bitchin'. I'm trying to find some gear for our new companions. Dude, what did you eat today? What did you have to eat today, man? I apologize. I am so sorry for not inquiring. Look at that, that's bitchin'. That's official Twitch armor. Yep, it's purple. Rock and roll. Let's go. We got red, green, green, green. Let's go. So that's that. My little pony, my sweet little pony. Let's put you over here, Sunshine. That's my horse's name, Sunshine. I love it, man. Look at this. Isn't it cool? Love it. Are we gonna, can we drown? How deep is that? Can we drown? We can't get out of there. If we go in there, we can't get out. We're gonna have soggy bottom. Our town and the surrounding lands belong to Hongan Kenyo, or Renyo. Renyo for short, just Renyo. Avigo Wiki. Produce dried white rice, dried sea fish, sake, soy sauce. I'd like to have some sake. Boy, I'd like to get some sake. That would be so good. I'd like to make some sake. We should make some sake. Make some soy sauce. Do a sake live stream. We'll make sake. Dude, I don't have any fucking lentils. Dude, you know what? I can probably order some red lentils off of Amazon. I never even thought of that. I get a lot of stuff from Amazon delivered. Coffee, creamer, sugar, soup from Amazon. I get my dish soap. I get my toilet paper from Amazon. It's the same price as the store. The same price as the grocery store. And they deliver it for free. Free of charge because I have Amazon Prime. So I get toilet paper, coffee, creamer, sugar, soup, chili, dish soap, garbage bags from Amazon. Doesn't cost me nothing to get it delivered, and it's the same price as the store. That's fucking convenient, man. And Amazon has Whole Foods grocery delivery, but we don't have Whole Foods here. Whole Foods is around DC, Philly, Pittsburgh, New York. We don't have Whole Foods here though. But I just realized I could probably get a fat bag of red lentils delivered from Amazon. Because man, a big fat bowl of lentil soup with the chopped up boiled potato and some nice spring green onions and a big tablespoonful of minced garlic and a big fat piece of bread with butter on it hits the spot every time. But I have to write things down constantly all day. I have notepads because I have to write shit down. So now I'll remember, I'll look at my notepad and I could probably get a bag of lentils from Amazon for $2 delivered for nothing. And they'll deliver it right to my door. No. Yeah, Amazon gives me a lot of good stuff. Are they gonna let me pass? Is he gonna let me pass? He is gonna let me pass. Oh, he's not gonna let me pass. No, we're not married yet, man. We're like 200 days in. We're mercenary. I'm not ready to settle down yet. Hell no. I mean, look how young I am. I got a whole life ahead of me, man. I can have 9 ex-wives and 47 children. Ruled land. through babies. Oh. Let's go the quick way. Rock and roll. What do we got? Oh, that's a badass sword right there. No shit. No, it's not that great. Look at that. 105 speed, 39 for 36,000 coin. Holy shit. I'd rather buy 38,000 hamburgers. Naginata. 39. Look at that. 5,000, 39, 101, 102. That's a perfect weapon. Perfect warband weapon right there. Unless I wish it was one-handed, two-handed. We need a 4. We need that. We need that Yumi. Yeah, we need this. We need some better arrows. War arrows. That's what we need right there. What else? Yeah, our girl, our new hero, she doesn't have a power draw 5. She has a power draw 4. So I can't get that Gekokujō for her. But I'll get her this Yumi. I'll get her some better arrows. What else we got? That Nodachi's a 38, 1700, 109, 99. That's a bitchin' weapon right there. It's two-handed. I don't think any of our cats need anything two-handed. What else we got? Look at that. Weapon reach 95. Speed rating is really slow, but look at that shit. 48 blunt damage. Man, there was something I wanted to share with you. Oh, Santi, if you're still there, I know you're working. You should get to work, you lazy slacker. You're gonna get fired, man. I'd fire your ass. There's a battle resizer. Okay, I have a battle resizer. You can find it on the internet. I'll post the link for you. Bugra, welcome. Welcome. Good afternoon. Santi, do you have or do you want to use the battle resizer? That was one link that I didn't post for you. Let me see if I can get that for you. I'll post that link because that's something that you might want to use if you get tired of battles that are only 150 troops. There's nothing else in here for us. Nope, there's nothing in here for us. Nothing that I'm looking for. Cracked, broken, battered, bashed, and bammed. Boy, that's a badass weapon, but that sucker is so slow. Let's scoot. Let me find that for you, Santi. Where are we going? Here we're going. Hey, Tucker. Hey, buddy. Come here, boy. Give me some lovin's. Can I pet ya? My baby. Yeah, good boy. Buddy. My buddy. Find that link for you. Where you going? There you are. Hi, buddy. Hey, buddy. You having a good day? A good boy. Tuck. He's outside playing in the snow. Good boy. I leave the kitchen window open and he jumps out the window, plays in the snow, comes back in. Let me get that link for you, Santi. Here we go, rock and roll. Yeah, you might want that. That's the battle sizer, guys. If you don't already use it, it's awesome. So you can bump up your battles to 1,000 if you want to. Last night I made the battles in this larger. Yeah. Yeah, you guys get the idea. Rock and roll battle sizer. Yeah, you guys know the drill. So if you guys want to change the size of your battles, if you guys don't know where to use this, there you go, rock and roll. Yeah, so last night I noticed the battles were so small. It was 400, but it didn't look like 200 on 200 to me, so I bumped it up to 600. I want to kick out some really big battles in this. Awesome. Let's go. Good afternoon. What did we need? Nothing? We're all good? I think we're all good. Get some of that miso. Heck yeah, love that miso, man. Miso is good. I wish I had some. Wish I had some miso soup. It's so good. Oh yeah, we'll take those. We'll take those. My troops deserve it, man. I'm telling you. Kick ass. Let's go. We had nothing in the armor department. No shinobi stuff. We'll find some. It'll take some time. That's part of the fun of the game, is finding the things that you're looking for. No blades in here for us. Not even a decent bow. We got a better bow, but she needs a 4, man. She needs a better bow. So let's get our girls hooked up. They don't have any hoods. We are going to, before I forget, let's get out. It'll auto-save, and then I can kit these guys out. Yep, get them some better gloves. She's our girl with the katana. No good boots. No good boots. No good, man. No good. Straight out of Osaka. No good racing. Hot dog. But they will never beat Lucky Sombrero. No shit. Let's go. What do we got, girl? Yep, we got a better bow for you. It's a 221, 221. 323, 99, 87 speed rating. Shit. That one's faster. But this one does a point more damage. We'll hang on to that Korean bow. The war arrows are a 3, 2, 34, 30. I'll give her the 30. Should be rocking with that naginata. If we can find her a balanced naginata, we will. We'll give her some better gloves too. She doesn't have any helmet. We need to find them some better boots, and we will. We'll get them the stuff they need. Yep, get them some of those. Yeah, I love that. I love my house coat. I love it. It's my hot steam bath house coat, right? Covers the nipples perfectly. My nipples. That's right. Scare the shit out of you. 6s and 6s. Let's see who else needs some gloves. Teryu, she's doing good. What she got? 12, 8, 9, boom. Her archery skill, what's she going? Weapon Master 4. She's got a 5 power draw. She kicks ass. What else does she need? Everything. Trainers 2, tactics. I'm not doing cavalry. She's good on the engineer. She's good on the trade. She needs the tactics. She needs the trainer. Yeah, she does. We'll give her some striking. Yep, she'll be hitting hard. She needs to level up. She's been lacking in the leveling. She's been killed a bunch, especially on the sieges training. Let's hit that tactics. Archery 189. Cool, let's go. How much relationship will you need with the Lord in order to marry her daughter? After 20 relationship points, you are friends with the Lord, right? It's kind of like when you brought me 20 donuts. When you brought me 20 donuts, we were friends. It's easy, simple. But I would shoot for over 40. Shoot for over 40. Once you're over 40 relationship points, you're good friends. Shoot for over 40. Yeah. And also, if you have an opportunity, do a quest for the future mother-in-law, because all the relationship points with the whole family comes into play. If you have an opportunity to rescue the Lord from imprisonment in a castle, you get a big boost in relationship points with all the relatives, including the daughter, before you even meet her. So if you can do a rescue of a Lord, you will get some relationship points with a princess that you haven't even met yet. And you get relationship points with the mom and the brothers. It's good. the royalty, depending upon which mod you play, kings and queens don't generally really have children. They don't in the game. It's not written that way. In some mods there are. In some mods you can marry the king's daughter. But in most mods you can't. In most mods in Warband you cannot. I'm trying to think of which mod did I marry a king's daughter, and because there's a few, but it's a mod. Yeah. Absolutely. Rescuing anyone boosts your honor score. It really boosts that honor score. Yeah, right on. And it's hard and it's fun and it's freaking challenging. And then you end up in the dungeon sitting right next to the guy that you were supposed to rescue. What would be really cool is if your companions tried to bust you out, you know, but I like the fact that you have bodyguards with you, which usually makes a prison break go pretty good. If you got bodyguards with you that are archers, right, like her, I'll take her with me. She's my bodyguard. She's my younger sister, right? Yeah, a couple of companions with you, prison break is much easier. So what were we checking out? What she had? Shuriken, Ninjato, War Yumi. She's good. She's good to go. Her hardened hand wraps. Let's check out the gloves. Who else? Yomu. There's some gloves that I don't want these guys to have the weird gloves. I'd rather give them the white gloves. Mari. She dies a lot. She's always in the thick of the fight, man. Yeah, these guys are good. I'm gonna get rid of the stuff. We don't need it. Yep. Villagers, skirmishers, 6 skirmishers. We'll turn them into gunners. Awesome. Our shinobis come in last and they save the day. They do. They save the day every time. All right, you asked for it. You asked me if I've ever made any mods. Not a lot of people have seen this unless you've been on the stream. Rock and roll, let's go. Look at that. Holy shit, Warlord. What did you do? Can't enlighten you, man. Smoke a joint. I'm gonna smoke a joint. This is a mod I've been working on for about 3 years. It is the mod of your people. And I love it. Welcome to Warlord's world. There's still a lot that I have to do to this. You're talking about 16th century mod. Let me see what the 16th century mod. I can't remember what my command is in chat that will send you the links and links to mods, etc., for this mod. Now, what you're looking at, I did. This is my work. I modded the fuck out of this. I've been working on this for a long time. I used to stream it all the time. There's some models and some textures and stuff that I need to work on. Yeah, Aztecs, Incas, Mayans, American natives. Yeah, and so I concentrated with this mod. I obviously concentrated on Incas, Aztec, Mayas. Yeah. No, that's not a command. Donuts. Do exclamation mark donuts, and then I'll have a dozen donuts sent to my house, and your credit card gets charged. It's awesome. It's the best. Take a look around Warlord's mod land. There's days where I will play a mod until we get into a battle, and then once we get into a battle, I switch mods. And so in one day, I'll play like 12 mods just to show off the stuff that I've done to these mods. And so I took the 16th century mod and I concentrated on the Western continent, the Americas. And I really didn't do anything to Europe or Japan or China or Italy or Europe or North Africa or the Middle East. Yeah, you're hilarious. Look at that. Free donuts, no charge. Try again, fail again. Fail better. Yeah, it's taken a while to load. I've modded the shit out of this, man. I've done a lot of crazy. I love this mod, man. South America, Central America, bitchin'. Fucking jungle. We got fucking javelins and bows and arrows. I got Inca fucking warriors with goddamn leopard fucking heads on. Bitchin'. Tiny little cool shields. Bitchin'. They got tattoos and shit. It's totally not historically accurate. Probably not. But there's pyramids, fortresses, everything. It's so cool. Yeah, I really dig this mod. And so playing this playthrough, and I've also modded a lot of the characters so they're historically accurate. Real names. I've done my homework. I've done my research. And so we added some really cool historical characters in this. And it's ongoing. I need to fix some of the models. There's some of the 3D shit that's a little off. Some things will look a little funky, but I'm working on it. Rock and roll. What do we got?
No, I am the master.
No
You
way.
Are the slave. You are in my power.
Ellie! Good to see you, stranger. Ellie, good to see you. Big hugs. VIP in the house. The greatest warband archer in the history of warband has entered the building. I'm serious. Ellie, good to see you, ma'am. What's new? What do you think, Santi? Ellie, you've seen me play this before. Good to see you, Ellie. I know. You've been a busy young man. I betcha. I'm doing good today, man. I'm doing good. You came on a good day. I'm doing good. I'm doing really good. I'm doing good, man. I'm doing all right. I had a tough year last year, but I'm doing good. Dude, how are you doing? I better see you streaming. Damn it. I miss your streams, man. Dude, post your YouTube link if you can, if you wouldn't mind. If you could post your YouTube link, I'd appreciate it. Because I love your YouTube channel. No, you're a busy man. Thank you, Ellie. And you guys, if you guys don't know Ellie, I wasn't joking. Ellie is one of the best archers in the history of warband. If you guys want to see some fun, cool tutorial videos and fun warband videos, check out Ellie's YouTube channel. Ellie's a good friend. I played a lot of multiplayer warband with Ellie 6,000 years ago in Colorado. That's where I met Ellie in the pub at Sargoth. Yeah, thank you, Ellie. Right on. It's good to see you, dude. Thanks for putting a smile on my face today, buddy. We got lots of snow here. It's really cold. Yeah. How are you doing? How's your dancing? We got a lot of snow. It looks like it's gonna snow again. It's too dark in here, isn't it? Oh, here too. The same. We do. We still got a lot of snow out there. It's starting to melt. I see grass, but it looks like we're gonna get more. Awesome. Listen, man, someday I'll show you some top secret moves, man. Right? Dude, you didn't meet Tucker yet. Come here. Hey, baby. Come here, Tucker. You want a treat? Tucker treat? Tucker treat? Tucker. My buddy. He's a good boy. He makes pancakes. But he won't poop on the toilet. He has a box over in the corner. Hey, buddy. Oh, you're such a good boy. He goes under my beard. He sleeps under here at night. At night he crawls under my beard and he sleeps under my beard. He's my buddy. Yep, he's my hero. I rescued him from the railroad tracks. Man. He's a good boy. Yeah. Sweet boy. He wants to go outside. I leave the kitchen window. He's not even a year old. He's not a year old yet. He'll be a year old in a couple of months. Like April. He'll be a year old. He's big. He's gonna be big. Yeah, he's big though. For his age, he's a big cat. Yeah, he's got big giant, he's a sweetheart. He's a little shy. He's a little shy around people, but he's not shy around me. Ellie, having you in the chat room is a nice, pleasant surprise. It's good to see you, man. Giving you a hug from far away. Yeah, no time. You've been a busy boy. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. Yeah, man, always. I'm so glad to have met you. Back in 1715 on Blackbeard's ship, there was Ellie dancing. Love my cat. He's a good boy. I know. Thank you very much for supporting the channel for like 4 years. I think 3-4 years. Yeah. That's right. It's the evening. Enjoy your dinner. Oh, no worries. It's okay, Ellie. I know you're busy. But if you don't tune in, I'm going to come over there and I'm going to get in my wheelchair and I'm going to do a head spin. Yep, I'll blow you away. Breakdance challenge, man. Breaking, Africa Bambaataa and the Soul Sonic Force, Turbo. Dude, you remember that? Remember the head spin? The wheelchair head spin? That was fun. Let's see. I'll show you, man. You think I'm joking? I ain't joking. You think I can't do it? You think I can't do it? See? I told you I could do it. I was young once. That's from some horror film, some scary film. What are you gonna have for dinner, man? My talking is okay today. It's a little slow. Santi, good to see ya. I hope you got those links I posted for Battle Sizer. And check out Ellie's YouTube page. Ellie has a great YouTube page. He has great videos. I enjoy his videos very much. Ellie's entertaining as hell. His videos are a lot of fun. Yeah, Ellie's a longtime warband multiplayer. Rice, chicken, and some veggies. Awesome. Dude, I'm gonna have some chicken and probably some potatoes and some cranberries. Yeah, watch some documentaries. I'm gonna watch some documentaries on ancient Kalrati breakdancing on YouTube. Meal prep, right on. Dude, it's nice to see you, Ellie. It's always a pleasure, man. I missed you. I was wondering what happened to you. Yeah, man. Good old times, yeah. At Raven. I've been racing a lot of Need for Speed, but I wanted to get back into some Gekokujō. I did. I tuned in on you, man. What were you playing, man? You were playing something. I want to say you were playing Chivalry. I always see you playing Chivalry. But you might have been... No, you were playing like Call of Duty. You were playing a shooter. I was hanging out with you. It was late at night, and you were playing a shooter. Yeah. Yeah, Call of Duty. I did. No one liked it. We were in there chilling with several people, man. That was fun. Oh, no, fuck. These guys sit in here. The only reason that these guys sit in here and they say they're lurking, it's because when I'm busy playing the game, they're raiding my fucking refrigerator. That's why they're quiet in my chat. When you guys are quiet, I know what you're doing. You guys ain't lurking. That's bullshit. You guys are robbing my refrigerator. You're stinking up my bathroom. You guys are always busy doing other stuff. Yeah. One of the reasons that you're, for example, a year ago, I'd have 20 people in my channel. I'd have 40 people in my channel. But that's because I streamed consistently. If you take 4 months off of streaming, if you even take 1 month off of streaming, your viewership, the amount of people in your channel, it suffers. The next time you come on stream, every time I've taken a month off, I'm not feeling well, I'm sick, and I take a month or 2 off, there's 2 or 3 people in my channel. But then over the course of a year, 6 months, it'll start to build up. But as soon as I take a break, you guys only come for the donuts, and that's okay. As soon as you see me naked, you come back for more. Yeah, it drops. I don't care about any of that anymore. If I can, if you come on, Santi comes on, Dragon Slayer, anybody comes on, just to say hello. For me, that's mission accomplished. If I want views, I want numbers, I get on YouTube. Yeah, I concentrate on YouTube. If I want to chat with 50 people, I'll go live on YouTube. I don't want to chat with 50 people. You know that my brain, I can't handle that. I can't handle a whole bunch of people in my channel. 2, 3, 4 people, that's good speed for me these days. Yeah. Hey man, you'll know I'm here. Listen, Santiago, every once in a while I'll rip a really big fart so that you know I'm still here. If you're leaving me in the background, the smell will linger. Yeah, man. Oh, Grendy. Santiago, have a safe and awesome day. Santiago is a nice young man from Colombia, and he is 93 years old. Ali, if you got to do your thing, I understand, man. Rock and roll. Let's play some Gekko. I have things to do and places to go and adventures to have. Hot diggity dog. Yeah, I wanted to show Santi this mod though real quick, right? So check it out. Yeah, I got distracted. Bitchin'. So this is the mod I was working on. I was just showing Santi the 16th century mod. He was interested in the map. And so what I concentrated on, and I did some custom textures for this. I didn't like the textures for the ground. I usually don't. And so yeah, I've worked on all this over here, man. Machu Picchu, awesome. Right, I need to fix that. It looks silly, but that's okay. Man, we got the Aztecs, we got the Incas, we got American Indians. Bitchin', look at that. So cool. Yeah, Kentucky. We'll do some work on the American Indians eventually. We'll get back to playing this mod. It's awesome. I love it. It's such a great mod. We got the Americas with the Incas and the Aztecs and the Mayans, right? And so Santi was asking about this. And the reason that you're not seeing you're not seeing all of the towns and cities is because I have Fog of War on. So unless we actually go visit these places, we're not going to see the towns. And you can start in Japan. I have a playthrough I'm playing. We start in Japan. Pretty bitchin'. Right? I have another playthrough that I was doing the Mongols and the Huns. Pretty cool. But Santi was asking about this, and here it is. And so yes, it encompasses a great deal of the world. And I'm hoping that these guys continue to work on it. And I believe these guys are from Asia who do this mod, and they're very smart. They've done a really good job. Oh, right on. Oh yeah, Fog of War. I like Fog of War. I like Fog of War, man. I do. I always, in every game, I like Fog of War. Sometimes I use it, sometimes I don't. But I've been working on this for a couple of years, because a lot of this that you're seeing, this is my own custom graphics. I did all this. Yep, you see that kid down there? He's flipping me off. Yep, what do we got? My Fallworth campaign playthrough. Livonian. Mongolian. At 1429 is awesome. We're doing an archer mercenary company in 1429, 16th century. The 1776 mod, I am continuing to work on it, because that's an old mod with lots of bugs and lots of broken shit, and I've been working on that. I've been working on that for like a year. If you guys have tuned into my Iroquois Queen playthrough, the Iroquois Queen playthrough on my YouTube channel, it's completed. I have probably 30, 40 episodes, and it's already done. We've accomplished our goals, everything. And so I'm continuing to fix and improve that 1776 mod for the Americas, the American Revolution. And it's bitchin', it's really great. 457, we still got to get back into that. I love 457. I've modded quite a bit of that too. And World of Ice and Fire, and we are doing the Wildlings north of the wall, the Free Folk, and shit, we're probably going to defeat the Night's Watch. Yep. This is my mini mod for the American Civil War mod. And what I did is I redid all of the American Indian tribes. I added new textures, all kinds of stuff. Weapons, all kinds of stuff. And I did all kinds of stuff to the Indian villages. Yeah, so I did a mini mod for American Civil War mod that is heavily influenced on the American Indians. The AI is harder. Huh. I never thought about that. Huh. I'll have to keep an eye on that, man, and see. Because you know what? In that mod, the Fog of War is on, they are kicking my ass. They are kicking my ass. And of course, the American Civil War mod is one of my favorite mods. And King, the mod developer, he's asked me for my stuff. And I'm such a lazy slacker that I haven't sent him this shit. I want to make him better stuff. He asked me for some of the stuff that I made for this, and I haven't sent it to him yet because I want to make him better stuff. I can do better. I can send him good stuff that, like, the graphics look really good, you know. So I can do better. Well, banner page, rock and roll. Banner page, we are doing a Serenade Bandits. We're playing Serenade Bandits. Yeah. Between Empires, I have a couple of different playthroughs. One is North African. I'm playing a North African playthrough, Moroccan playthrough, and Between Empires. And we're doing World War I. And I'm also doing a German Jaeger. I'm doing German Jaeger troops, World War I, Between Empires. It's a freaking lot of fun. And I'm also doing British Tommies and World War I in Between Empires. And that's a fun mod. It's a very slow going mod. It's kind of like Total War a little bit. Britain Walda, I've been modding the shit out of Britain Walda. And we are doing our Winter King playthrough in Britain Walda. If you guys have caught the Winter King television show, or you've caught my late night Warlord's Fireside Tales, where I'm playing the Winter King audiobooks. The television show is now out, and that is our ongoing playthrough. We've been doing Winter King for like 4 years. And today, one of my all-time favorites, Gekokujō. So I took Daimyo Edition, Hatamataro, Hot Tomato. I added those mods into it, made it work, and then I modded over top of it. And our Gekokujō Warlord Edition it's still ongoing. There's some stuff I want to add to it, some fortresses, some towns, some factions I want to add to it that are not in it. Legal. We've been playing Legal since our first week on Twitch, and I'm portraying one of my ancestors, and we're doing American colonial riflemen fighting for the king in Legal. Yep, multiplayer native Parisno. I'm going to continue my Elric playthrough. My Giants playthrough, not so sure. Sands of Faith, I like to play Sands of Faith on Sunday mornings. Everybody can go to church. Yep, in Jerusalem. Awesome. Shield Wall Song. Shield Wall Song is Toxale's. Shield Wall Song is Tox's new mod. Toxale's new mod, Shield Wall Song. And we haven't played it yet, but Toxale's been streaming it, and it looks bitchin'. Toxale does the best work for Viking conquest on the planet. Sparta, I've heavily modded the shit out of Sparta for years. My Sparta game looks totally different, and I've fixed a lot of stuff in it too. I'm sticking with the original animations just because they're different. The spear fighting is so different than the rest of Mount & Blade Warband. I'd like to take the animations out of Viking Conquest and put them in Sparta. I think that would be cool, but it would be a different version because the original fighting style, the animations in Sparta are unique. They're really unique. I've added all kinds of troop type. I've added a whole Amazon troop tree, redid the Amazon troop tree, everything. All kinds of cool stuff. Added oracles in there. Yeah, Sparta's great. We're going to be playing Sparta next, probably. Maybe Toxale's mod. And of course, Star Wars Conquest, The New Order. That's such a good mod. We got to take a look. This usually blows people's minds. This is one of the coolest mods I've ever played. It's got a lot of shit that's broken in it that needs to be fixed, that I've been struggling to fix it. There's just crazy shit. Like you keep seeing stuff from Koradia, from like the original Warband. And so I'm trying to get rid of all that stuff, and I'm trying to fix it. So there's some broken models, like the legs and the feet are a little off. And so I'm trying to fix that. But this is one of the most unique, coolest mods I've ever played. And we have reconquered Mandalore, and we're playing a Mandalorian, and we are the new Mandalore. And Princess Leia is actually in our faction, and I think Chewbacca is too. And this is so much fun. I love doing the Star Wars. Yeah, this is one of the most unique mods for Mount & Blade Warband. And a lot of the fixes and stuff I did, I reworked, I should say. I reworked probably about a half a dozen Mandalorian armors that were a little off. They were a little weird. And I fixed and made them look better. And like I said, some of the models are a little strange, like the feet are off. And so, you know, if somebody put a little more time with a little more skills than I have into this would just be it's still one of the coolest mods out there. Star Wars Conquest New Order Edition. I want to have a look at the map just because the map is so cool. And if you see the bookings.com ad, the girl who's singing and dancing, bookings.com, I saw her naked in college. True story. That just came out. I said that out loud, didn't I? Fucking Tourette's. Mandoade. Awesome. Oh, that's fucking cool. Isn't that cool? Yeah, I put custom Mandalorian banners in here. Yeah, this is so bitchin'. Coruscant setup in. Yeah, check it out. Awesome. Daryl Fett. That's me. Holy shit. He's got a beard under there. He does. What do we got? Check it out. Kyle Katarn, Trek Razan, Dav Foss, Gavin Iskandar. I love their names. Arvis Sunright. Sunright. I love it. Check him out. Isn't he badass? These guys. So cool. You got 139 Mandalorians ready to kick some Darth Vader ass. We had Darth Vader locked up in the slammer. Yeah, we did. Bitchin'. Awesome. I love this mod. It's so cool. We haven't played it in a while. We got Night Fang Pirates. Darth Vader, baby. He's got 89 troops. Let's kill Darth Vader. You guys want to kill Darth Vader? I do. Tune in next time, my friends. What else? What else we got? I don't have enough mods. There's still mods you guys are freaking. And this Reckoning mod, this is fucking nuts. This doggone. Yeah, Ellie, I think I put you in here. I think you're in here. You're in my game. I think you have an Ellendeer t-shirt. And but this is Walking Dead mod, and it's just stupid. And there's all kinds of like crazy Nazi shit in it. So I've gone in and I've taken out all the Nazi crap. Right, all the racist shit I took out of here. But it's interesting. It's cool. There's like hordes of zombies coming at you and shit. And I think we were playing this in Halloween. Last days overhaul 1.8, and so we're going to be getting back into that. We completed our dwarf playthrough. The dwarves conquered Mordor. The dwarves beat Sauron. It was awesome. And so we got Toxale's mod for Viking Conquest, and they have my mod for Viking Conquest, where I've added those mods. And Vanilla Southlands Edition. This is a really slow going mod. I haven't explored a lot of this world, but we're playing Skeleton Pirates. Yeah, Skeleton Pirates in that Southlands Edition. Yeah, I love all my mods. I love Warband. Warband, I can go to any world I want. I can go to any, I'm Doctor Who. Warband, you get to be Doctor Who. I love it. You guys know the drill. What were we playing? Oh yeah, Gekokujō. Yep, cool, let's go. Wait, what? Ship nice, wait, what? What did I do? Using that fancy German keyboard. I'll counter your German keyboard with my Icelandic keyboard. Wait, what was my reaction? I know. When you said oh, yeah, I put you guys in my games. One time, you remember Zug Zug? Remember Zug Zug? He was one of our moderators. Zug moved out to Hawaii. I hope he's okay. He sends me messages on the phone once in a while, like happy birthday on my phone. But he said he threw his laptop into the ocean. But one time I was playing Battlefield. I was playing Battlefield 2 with the tanks and shit. And I changed all of the bot names. All the bot names. There's 100 bots. They were all named Zug Zug. So there's Zug Zugs running around everywhere, fucking trying to kill me. So I like to change the NPCs to you guys' names. It's always a nice surprise. Yeah, because of the fires. The fires in Hawaii were really bad because he moved out to Hawaii in a little shack. They don't have internet. He has to go to the big Hawaiian island to get internet. They don't have internet on his island. Yeah. Remember Baron? Do you remember Baron that used to play Persistent with us? Baron? Him and Baron, Zug Zug and Baron, they moved out to Hawaii. They got jobs. They rented a little house in the jungle. Did he? Did he really? I didn't know. I have no idea. But that's what Zug said. Those guys like found a place out in Hawaii. They moved out there, got jobs in a pineapple factory or something. He wanted to make a map and he didn't do it. Ah, too bad. Well, that's too bad. Yeah, those guys, I don't even think they're even on the internet. Zug said he had so much sand in his laptop because he was always going to the beach and he was posting on Discord and he was getting his laptop all fucked up. I miss Zug, man. Zug was supposed to come visit. but he had a one-way ticket to Hawaii, so he took it. Yeah. Awesome, we're good. See how I did the purple? Isn't that fancy? Ellie, it's a pleasure seeing ya. It is. We got a tournament. We're going to get our asses kicked. So we're doing Shinobi of Iga Province. Awesome. All my heroes. Francisco. Francisco is a old Bavarian name. Yeah, we still got to get these girls some gear. They still need some gear. They need boots, they need hats, they need better armor. We'll find them some good stuff. We'll find them some good stuff. I thought we were going on a siege, man. I thought we were going on a siege. We got some shinobi, some monk rebels, Onobushi, experienced shinobi, but then we got some piecemeal stuff from other... We went freelancer for about a year, and then I became a mercenary for Iko-Iki. I became a mercenary for Tokugawa. We've been mostly fighting Oda. And now we are back as a mercenary again for the Iko-Iki. I gotta let my stomach calm down. Nausea. We have a tournament. My stomach has to calm down. I'm on a roller coaster. Look at that, he wanted to give me a hug. He's so friendly. Shichiri. Jeez, we're at war with everybody. Holy cow. Yeah, we're at war with everybody. Take your pick. We got plenty of fighting to do. Where's our fearless leader? And where is our strategist? He's traveling to Toyama. Where is Toyama? It's down south. It's in Oda territory. So we are probably at war with Oda, and we are. And they're going to want to take that castle back. My stomach's calming down. Only takes a few minutes. If I take a puff of cannabis, it makes my stomach go away. Don't bug me no more. That's one of the two reasons I smoke cannabis. It makes the nausea go away. And my narcolepsy, I can sleep like a normal freak show. Man, it's getting really dark out. It's gonna snow. It is, it's dark out. It's only 3 o'clock in the afternoon. So we got the tournament. Let's see, I think we already looked at the weapons and the goods, and there wasn't anything that I could get for these guys. I am not spending 36,000 coin on that. It's only a 105 speed. It's too short, doesn't do enough damage. I wish my girl had a 5 power draw for that Deikyo, but she doesn't. She's only got a 4 power draw. That club, I wish it was a little faster. Yeah, we're good. We'll keep looking for more stuff. This stuff, I can get rid of it. I don't need it. Cool. The music that we are listening to is my death music. It is. We're going to go in the tournament, and they're going to cut our noses off and our toes. Yep, it's merely a flesh wound. This is my own mix. I can send it to you on Discord. All the music you have ever heard on my stream, I made myself. Yeah. Yes, it is. I mixed it myself. Don't you make me come over there, Ellie. I'll send that to you. Yeah, I actually mixed this morning. Yeah, I've got a bunch of stuff. Ancient, old stuff, traditional stuff, and then I mix it in with some nice lo-fi, man. Keeps my head chill. You know the drill. Yeah. I've been mixing my own music for 4 years. I mixed my own music for YouTube for the last 10 years, all my videos. And I'll use other people's music, but I mix it myself. Because this is the vibe and the flow that I want my broadcast to go, you know? And thanks, man. Dude, what I'm gonna be doing, oh yeah. I take stuff, the dialogue out of old, what was it called? 13 Assassins and the 47 Ronin and the movie Ran. I take the dialogue out, I mix it in. You'll hear Afro Samurai. Yeah. And so I mix in Afro Samurai. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. All kinds of cool cartoons. Rurouni Kenshin, Afro Samurai, Samurai Jack. Yeah. What I'm going to do is I'm going to start putting my mixes. My mixes are usually 20 minutes to an hour, and I have some mixes that are 3 hours long. And I'm going to put those on my YouTube channel. And so you guys stay tuned for a playlist of my stream music that I play on my streams over the years. Viking Conquest. You guys get the idea. Star Wars. Yeah. Yeah, Ran. Yeah, 47 Ronin, 13 Assassins was pretty good. And Ran was great. Yeah, Ran's a classic. And I highly suggest the television show. If you guys tune in, eventually I will play a 3-part matinee, Warlord's Midnight Matinee, and we'll play Shogun, if you're interested. Back in the 1970s, Richard Chamberlain in the television program Shogun, all of America stopped to watch that. It was like Michael Jackson's Thriller. The whole country stopped to watch Shogun. Yeah, back in the 70s. It was a good film. Ran was very traditional. Those are some good ones. Most of that stuff, by the way, guys, you can watch most of those great old classic Japanese samurai films. And I mean the very popular ones, the really good ones, on Tubi TV. Tubi TV has a really good selection of classics. Dota, how you doing? I'm doing good, man. It's good to see you. I'm doing good. High five. Good to see you. Ha. How you doing, buddy? Welcome and big hugs. What's new? You get come to see me die? Did you come to see me die? I won't let you down. I won't let you down. But I gotta take a puff. My stomach feels better. Holy shit. Whew. Fucking nausea, man. Jeez Louise. Dude, what'd you guys eat today? I gotta eat something. Tucker's supposed to make me some pancakes as soon as he's done with the 17th nap. Oh, we're getting there. Dude, we're doing Shinobi. We're doing Shinobi of Iga. We are creating the Iga province. This is a different playthrough. I'm doing 2 playthroughs in Gekokujō. Gekokujō. I keep picturing a big dog whenever I say that. But in this playthrough, we are creating the province of Iga, the Shinobi, the Ninja of Iga, doing mercenary contracts, a little bit of espionage, and influencing the direction of the future of the island of Japan. In our other playthrough, with Toyotomi Hideyoshi, we are taking over the whole island. We're about 2,000 days in. Chicken soup sounds perfect. I was eyeballing that can of chicken soup yesterday when I was at the grocery store. I should have got that can of chicken soup, boy, because that'd make me feel real good right now. Dota, it's good to see you, bro. I hope I see you streaming. You better be. You guys are waiting. I'm going to last about 1 round, right? I'm going to last 1 round. Did you say Lipton? The Lipton packets. I ate Progresso. Progresso chicken soup. I got a bunch of chickens in the bathtub right now sitting in hot water. I'm gonna chop up some carrots and potatoes. Good to see you, man. Santi. Ali, big hugs, man. Much love. Stay safe and stop being a stranger. I love you, man. Ellie is somebody you guys got to know. Ellie, I'm a disabled gamer. And Ellie is somebody who in multiplayer, he helped me out a lot. He never leave me behind. He never leave me behind and he wouldn't let me die. Thanks, Ellie. Dota, it's good to see you. Chicken soup sounds good. Rock and roll. Yeah, you guys ever play with disabled players like me? I'm a little slow. I get a little confused. I get a little lost sometimes, and I forget things really rapidly. And so if you do have the opportunity to help out a disabled, handicapped gamer playing in multiplayer, do so. We'd all be glad that you did, and you probably already do, so gracias to you. And so I hope you guys all become friends too. As I've often said here on this Shield Wall channel, I hope my friends become your friends too. You guys are all fun. I'm glad I have a lot of good people with a lot of good vibes chilling today. It's Wednesday, isn't it? Woden's Day. You guys make the appropriate sacrifices. I want each of you to have a bucket of chicken, unless you're a vegetarian. And then I want you to have tofu, chicken flavored tofu. Shit, man, is he ever gonna play a game? It's just a ruse. I don't really play games on this channel at all. That's just a carrot on the end of a string to draw you guys in here so you can listen to my goofy shit. Let's go watch that old guy smoke pot. Let's see if we can win. I think we've won one tournament. Do we go in the end? Do we go in the end? You guys, I promise, I know I've been saying it for like 3 years that I'm gonna fix these taverns because there's no torches in them. There's no light, there's no warmth, there's no hearty hearth, right? You're actually seeing a top secret Kung Fu style. That's what that is. These guys aren't here. Oh shit, we're gonna die. Who's at the feast? I don't think there was anybody at the feast. There was one guy at the feast. Yep. Which means if there's only one lord at the feast, we're not gonna be going up against a bunch of high level 60, 62 level lords. We're gonna be going up a bunch of regular guys just like ourselves. Yeah, I'm smoking the good stuff. No, man. Medicine. You guys, you realize that if I wasn't sick, if I didn't have narcolepsy and I didn't have multiple sclerosis, I wouldn't smoke weed. Really, probably not. I would love to grow weed. What I'd like to do is if I can move to Maryland. Maryland is only about 5 miles away, and then I'm in another state. If I can move to Maryland, I can grow 4 plants in my home because I'm ill. I'll never smoke that much weed, ever. Because 4 plants, I can grow 4 pounds. I know I can, because I have. Years ago, when I was young and stupid. So what do you do with all that extra weed? You give it away to people who are sick, who can't afford it. People who don't know how to grow it. People who they can't afford it. People who run out, people who are sick. I give it away. You're in Maryland? Right on. Dude, I'm in Gettysburg. You know that, right? I live on the Gettysburg battlefield. Yeah, it's completely legal in Maryland, which is why I'd like to move to Maryland. Because in Pennsylvania, as you know, it might not ever become legal in Pennsylvania. Medically, yes, I can get medicinal marijuana. I can get any goddamn drug I want. But I'm not a pill popper. I'm not on any medications at all I'm allowed to take. I'm not allowed to take Tylenol. I can't take Advil. I can't take Aleve. I can't take Tylenol. I can only take aspirin, Excedrin, and cannabis. That's it. Yeah. I live on the battlefield. I'm right here in the battlefield. No shit. There's guns going off and cannons and shit. Well, you're always welcome. I don't know anything about you. Yes, Maryland. I found a cabin down there, man, a couple of years ago. I found a bitchin' cabin, you guys, you wouldn't believe it. I found this bitchin' cabin up on a mountaintop, and it was only a couple miles from town, which means I could have groceries delivered. It was one big room, no walls. For a wheelchair, you don't have no walls. You can just cruise around the whole room. I could throw basketballs and shit everywhere, right? And it just had a kitchen. It was only $800 a month. That's cheap. That's inexpensive. That's so cheap, right? So, and then I can grow my own medicine. That's the point, is I can grow my own medicine. I don't have to pay for it. I can grow my own medicine. I don't need anybody to grow tomatoes for me. Right on, Dragon Slayer. Where you live in Maryland? You live by Baltimore? You live out west? You live south? You live north? Got a lot of good friends in Maryland. My friend who prescribed cannabis to me in the first place was a career nurse at Johns Hopkins, and she's probably in the channel. She's a subscriber. She's a dear friend of mine. And she pops in once in a while. But she prescribed cannabis to me initially to help control my narcolepsy. My sleeping was completely insane. It was like living in Fight Club without the fights. It's crazy. Narcolepsy will drive somebody insane, okay? And so she prescribed cannabis to me one day. My friend was here visiting to see how I was doing because she loves Gettysburg, and that's how we met. I used to do living history in any event. And so she's 30 years, and she's retired these days, but she said, I want you to try this, because I hadn't smoked weed in years. I was a professional person. I wasn't smoking herb running a company, you know? But I became disabled in 2018, and narcolepsy was gonna put me in the hospital. And so she prescribed cannabis, and she said, you know, I want you to call me tomorrow, let me know how it affected you, if it helped. I slept normally for the first time in 8 months. 8 months. 8 months of sleeping craziness, right? You have no idea when you're gonna sleep. You have no idea when you're gonna be awake. You're not in control. And that cannabis, she brought me a little cannabis. I slept like a normal fucking person that night, no shit. And I was a happy camper, man. I was head spinning. Yep, with the Harlem Globetrotters. Oh, I'd really like to move to Sharpsburg, Antietam. It's some of the most beautiful land in the country. Rolling, beautiful hills. It's picturesque. It's like a Norman Rockwell painting. Sharpsburg, Antietam, and I love the Civil War battlefield and everything. But one of the bonuses, you see, one of the reasons of me living in a place like this is because it's very handicap friendly. Gettysburg, as you know, all the roads are one way and all the roads are 10 miles an hour. There's paved paths everywhere. So if you're a person in a wheelchair, I can go out in the battlefield when I can get assistance to get the fuck out of here and get on the battlefield. Gettysburg and parks, national parks, national battlefields are great places for disabled people to live because we can get out in a safe environment where cars aren't doing 100 miles an hour down the road. You know, you guys get it, right on. Yeah, Western Maryland is fucking awesome. Western Maryland's beautiful. Sharpsburg area. Yeah, I'd sure like to get down there again. I'd love to live down there, Sharpsburg. Little ice cream shops. They'd be kicking me out of the bars day one. 2 teams, 4 fighters. You guys, I'll do my best. The suspense was killing you, huh? You guys' socks already fell down and everything. Right on. Dude, you're in Maryland. That's awesome. We got some friends in the channel from Maryland. Remember, what was his name? Kaiser something, and he was from Maryland. Nice young man. He likes the races. Yeah, man. I can just, because I live 5 miles north of the Mason-Dixon line. I live on the battlefield. Yep, I live on Willoughby Run in the Emmanuel Harmon Farm. But Maryland, like I said, I don't need anybody to grow my medicine. Okay, imagine that how much money that would save me if I can grow my own herb legally. I wouldn't have to pay for medications. I wouldn't have to pay for prescription card, none of that shit. I can grow my own shit. I don't need anybody to grow my weed for me. Do you guys know, and I talk to you all day if you let me, that's why I got a Twitch channel. Do you guys know what is the best cannabis ever grown in the history of mankind? And how many of you use cannabis? And how many of you use cannabis medicinally to help you with symptoms from something that ails you, for example, ADHD or depression? Please share. And if you don't, that's okay. Not everybody's a transparent freak show. Let's go, go, go. Holy shit, should we place a bet? We're not going to win. We're not going to win. There's no way. These guys are going to kick my ass. Let's go. Dude, we gotta have sumo competitions. Come on, wouldn't that be bitchin'? So like you can choose a traditional tournament, but then you can choose a sumo fight, right? And so when you spawn into the arena, you're like 400 pounds of hellfire and brimstone, farting fireballs at your enemies. Holy shit, let's go. Guys, how long can we last? Round 5. Round 3 or round 5? We're gonna die. Let's go. Shit, dog. Oh! I learned all that shit from Bruce Lee's Mantis on that boat. Enter the Dragon. Awesome. 2 teams, 1 fighter. They gave me the right weapon. Let's go. Oh, she's gonna kick my ass. Oh, sorry, sister. Man, she's gonna be pissed in the morning. She's gonna wait till I go to sleep, and then she's gonna come in and beat me with a stick. Man, why they start me so far away? Round 5. The odds are different. Now, if this was round 5, and there was 2 teams with 2 fighters each, I would lose, guaranteed. Every time. Since the history of warband. Every time. Round 5, 2 versus 2, I lose. Every time. They stick me with the worst teammate. Yep. They stick me with a gummy bear. It just sits there, waiting to be eaten. Look at that. Little Tachi. 2 teams, 1 fighter, tier 6. No way. Holy shit. No way. Elite Onabushi. We are dead meat. She's going to kick our ass. She's going to punch us right in the mouth. Fuck. And I'm playing on normal. I always play on normal. I don't play on expert. I don't play on easy. Oh shit. Naginata. You've won the tournament at Kawazawa. You have won 16 truckloads of Ben & Jerry's ice cream. You're filled with pride as the crowd screams your name and they all want ice cream. In addition to honor, fame, and glory, you earn a prize of 200 mon, 39.80 mon from the Clever Vegetable. I can't believe I won. I think that's maybe the 2nd tournament that we've won in this playthrough. We're like 200 days in. We're 200 days in. Hey, Santi. You have a medical card? Really? Right on. So you can go to the clinic. Go pick me up an ounce. Hey, go pick me up an ounce. You could be my official delivery person. I bet you it's cheap as shit down there. In Illinois, that shit's free. If I got a bus ticket, I go back to Illinois, shit, my friends would load me up with pounds. For free. Yeah. Guy says to me, he says, do you have a medical card? I said, yeah, I'm sitting in it. I've said that a few times. Do you have a medical card? I said, yeah, I'm sitting in it. It rolls real nice. I'm sitting here gaming for like 8 hours, 4 hours, even 2 hours. There's no point in me sitting in my wheelchair. It's uncomfortable. And plus, I can't adjust the arms on my chair. My arms are static. I can't move them up and down. And so you're like this. Or you're like trying to get your keyboard just right. Right? So I have this office chair that's super cozy. And thanks for listening to what I had to say today, all of you everywhere. And there's not going to be any princesses in here, any daughters of noble daimyo. Nope, because we only have our one cat right here, and he has no people, no daughter in tow, no sister with him. What town is it? So if I wait and one of these guys show up, maybe we can dedicate the tournament to a lady. If somebody shows up, it's morning. Now, if we hit this before the next tournament goes, yeah, Iko Iki and Satake have made peace. And so if there's another tournament, then we missed our opportunity. So what I'd like to do is, Iko Imagawa have made peace. That's too bad. We should have taken their city. Yeah, we were at war with Nambo for about 2 days. And now we could have gone all the way back up there to Nanbu to open up an enterprise up in their country. But we turned around because we just went to war with them. And so, yeah, we missed our opportunity. And what I mean is we won that tournament. We won the tournament. I'm curious how much renown we got from that. Did we get 20 renown? If there was a lady at the feast, we could have dedicated the tournament to the lady or the princess, etc., etc., but there wasn't. So that was a missed opportunity to get some friendship points with a lady or a princess, because the new tournament has now begun. Nobody's showing up to this tournament. That tells me that they are busy. They're rebuilding their troops. They are getting their rents that are due to them in villages. And so I can't imagine that this tournament is going to last very much longer, because we're at war. We're at war with half a dozen factions. And so this tournament isn't going to last. Dude, Ali, big hugs, man. Enjoy your evening. Auf Wiedersehen. And your German is still worse than your English. Love you to death, man. You be safe. You be safe. I'll see you soon. I hope I see you streaming. And thanks, Ali. Thanks for the kind vibes today. Enjoy your evening, man. It's getting late over there. It's only 3 o'clock here. Awesome. Let's fight it again. We'll die. Watch. First round. Round 1. Dota. Dragon Slayer. Santiago. Ichigo is probably lurking. Good to see all you guys today. Warband, what a wonderful world. I'm gonna have to open up that curtain. It's getting dark in here. It looks like it's gonna snow. My internet may cut out. If it does, it'll kick back on in a minute. Right now, Xfinity is doing upgrades to all of their internet last week and the coming week. They've already credited me for a month. Because I can't even, some nights I can't watch fucking TV. And so hopefully they'll have their work done this week. All the upgrades for Xfinity. My upload speeds have jumped. My upload speeds have doubled. My download speeds have already gained about a third speed, and it's going to keep going out. As soon as they're done with this work, my internet will stop cutting out. Hey, Santi. Dude, are we going to die? Santi, what are you playing right now? What mods are you playing? What mods are you playing? What about you, Dragon Slayer? What are you playing? All you guys, please share. I'd love to know what you're playing. I love when you guys play different stuff than I do. We're gonna die round 1. We should go fight a joust. Oh, see, I told ya. I told ya. I told ya. Round 1. Oh, I've always wanted to play that. Kingdom Come Deliverance. That's on my list. I'd love to play that someday. I'd love to see you stream that. I'd love to see you play that. Santiago Metamoros. And what? Oh, Hispania 1200, man. Thanks for sharing that, Santi. Thanks for sharing that mod. That's a cool looking mod, man. I can't wait to play that. Hispania 1200. I've been looking for something like that for a long time. Huh, I'll have a look at it. Because my PC's no rocket. I've got some outstanding parts in my computer, but then I've got some pretty lame parts in my computer that I can't do anything about. I have to build something new. Yeah, that's the thing I've heard, Dragon Slayer, that Kingdom Come Deliverance has some of the best role-playing ever made. Yeah, and it's a beautiful looking game. It sure is. Awesome. My warband version of that, the warband version of that, let's see, is probably 1429. Yeah. We died round 1. How many troops we got? 93. Let's see if we can get some 2 eco monks. Good deal. Our marketplace, how we doing on grub? Our food's looking good. I think we're ready to go to war. Yeah, we are. Yeah, we are. How much sake we got? Sake's the ticket. We got plenty. We have plenty of sake. I think we're good. I think we're good to go. We have some dried fish. We're running out. You got to keep these guys fat and happy, man. I'm telling you. We already looked at the armor and the weapons. There wasn't anything in there that I could use, so we're going to have to move on somewhere else and keep finding our gear. Keep searching for our gear. Ninja gear. Shinobi gear. Iga gear. Coca gear. What do we got? Large bag of arrows? No good. It's +2. Let's scoot. We got adventures to have. We'll stop in the pub one more time, make sure we didn't miss anybody. See if anybody new showed up. Nobody new showed up. Nobody's at the feast except for the one cat. So let's go find our army. Let's go find the strategist. Let's go find our leader, our Buddhist monk leader, Renyo. Now our army should be pretty full. Now I could dump these other factions and I could grab a bunch of peasants really quick. We still need to open up another enterprise. We'll stop in these villages and see if there's any bandits. The reason is I want to keep the economy strong. Even though we are not a daimyo of the Iko-Iki, we are Iko-Iki. It is our culture. We were born here. I want to keep the economy going, so these guys are solid. Let's see if there's anything weird in here. Wakame, beef. I'm not going to spend the money on that beef. Where's the beef, baby? Man, I could go for a big fat roast beef sandwich. Steam Deck. Awesome. Yeah, if you could play GTA 5, No Man's Sky, The Forest, Valheim, Halo, you should be able to play that. If I can play it, you can play it. I don't think I can play No Man's Sky. You said you got a 512 meg VRAM? You gotta have more than that. 512 VRAM, you should have more than that. You gotta have more than that to play those games. Yeah, you gotta have at least 6 gigs of video to play those games. Valheim, I love Valheim. Valheim's fucking addictive. I start playing Valheim, I won't stop playing it for like a month. And sometimes I play Valheim with Mr. Injamura and Mecha. Mr. Injamura, when he plays Valheim, sometimes I play multiplayer with them. Integrated graphics at 512. I play multiplayer with Mr. Inja, they're good people. They're good people. I love Valheim. Yeah. All my friends are playing Palworld. It looks so fun, doesn't it? Doesn't it look like such a fun cartoon? Palworld. Shit. Oops. Get back in here. What I was gonna see was, because I think Itchy was streaming. Ichigo was streaming. I can't see shit. I'm blind as a bat. Ichigo was streaming Palworld. Mr. Injamura is streaming Palworld. Right on. I've been tuning into that. A bunch of you guys are playing that. I look like Ark, which you actually have to help building. You know, I would love to have a texture mod for Valheim, okay? Take Mountain Blade Warband textures out of Mountain Blade Warband and put them in Valheim. Replace all the textures, but with textures from Mountain Blade Warband. That'd be different, wouldn't it? Let's go find a battle. Do any of you guys play any Far Cry? I play Far Cry Primal, and I've been wanting to stream it again. I love Far Cry Primal. I just wish there was dinosaurs in it. There's woolly mammoths in it, and there's some fantasy beasts, but I love Far Cry Primal. I was wondering if any of you guys play Far Cry. And if you don't stream, I hope I do see you streaming. I like hanging out with you guys on your streams. Are we gonna get mugged? You don't think that it was accessible? The only thing that is not accessible is because of skill level. Any game is crackable. Any game is moddable. They're against modding, huh? Because the mod makers will make the game so much better. That game engine lags. It slows me down. Valheim though, that's a lot of fun. Are you bullying me, man? We made money, good deal. Are we gonna get mugged? It's looted. I say fuckers. Listen, cursing is the crutch of the crippled conversationalist. I am crippled and I like to converse. You might hear me curse. Cursing is the crutch of the crippled conversationalist. It helps me move forward like a crutch. Those fuckers. Santi, you're funny. Man, did you see that? That was cool. We're gonna go south, guys. We have to go find the strategist. We have to find our leader. We're gonna go to Imahama, maybe open up a business in Imahama. We still have a lot of dough. I have a lot of money. Let's find out where our fearless leader's at. And I am going to be playing, I never give up on mods. I always pick stuff back up eventually. Mitsu, Tadako. Why is he giving us Jip, man? Why is he giving us Jip? We're his ally. We're his uncle. Shit, you're grounded. You are grounded. Let's find out where our leader is at. Kenyo. Hanga and Kenyo. Back in the day, people would often just call him Renyo, and that's it, just Renyo. Yeah, and that's a character that we were playing. Rock and roll. Let's find out where he is. Ichijodani Castle. We gotta go get in some fights. Oda clan's hurting, so I'm gonna leave him alone. We're gonna go and start some trouble with factions that we haven't really engaged on behalf of our benefactors, the Iko Iki, and our religious Buddhist leader, Renyo. So that's that. What is it, nighttime? We'll spend the night. And then we'll move forward. We're gonna hook up with our leader, hook up with the strategist. There goes our fearless leader just now. It's morning, let's scoot. Let's go to the city, see what we can find. I'm still trying to outfit. Oh, we lost Obama Castle. Barack is gonna be pissed. I should change the name of the village to Barack. Obama, Miyoshi. So we lost that. We lost that castle. We lost this castle. I say we, even though we're only a mercenary. We're only a mercenary right now. But we are Iko Iki culture. That's where we began our adventure. And Kanoji was actually a Koka castle. And so we are creating the faction of Iga, which will be here. And our capital will be Ueno. And I renamed villages to Hattori Hanzo's family, Kashiwabaru, which is where our hero, Tanbo, was from. And that's maybe where he died, but nobody really knows if he died or not. Some say he did, some say he didn't. And so big fat funky bonus right here is that Tokugawa just took this castle, Ogaki. Okay, which means it's weakly garrisoned. But Tokugawa clan isn't a clan to trifle with. We were just murking for Tokugawa for a month. Their army is very powerful now. But they must have taken that either from Seto clan, Takeda clan, or from Oda clan. But I don't think they're at war with Oda. Let's find out. Let's see who they took that from. They're not. They have a defensive pact with Oda clan. But that will change. Why will that change? Because Oda clan is the former owner of Ogaki. So eventually they're going to want it back. So Nagashima, we're still holding on to that fortress. Komaki, we're holding on to that fortress. The Seto have taken back their 2 fortresses from Tokugawa. Lita's still holding strong. Takeda has not taken back Kofu yet, but maybe we should go help them. That would be cool. I love sieges. Sieges are bitching. Komaki, Komaki, Komaki. Where else are we going? I'm thinking I might take Sue. And so our faction that we're going to be creating is going to be right here. Now the real shinobi, the real ninja, Ueno, they're from this area, but there's nothing here. As I was saying earlier, I'm gonna have to add stuff, but then I would have to start a new playthrough. And I will add stuff. I'm gonna add a fortress here and a couple villages. In any event, who are our enemies? There was another fortress that we lost. We've lost several fortresses. Right, Tanabe. We lost this fortress to Miyoshi. Osaka Fortress, we lost that to Ashikaga. Obama, we lost to Mr. Miyagi and Daniel-san. It is Toby, and it's so good. And so that's what we're looking at. We were just besieging Kanonji Castle, and so we will probably continue that siege again very soon. as soon as the strategist calls up the army. So in the meantime, let's get to Imahama. We're not at war with Asakura at the moment. We'll probably be at war with them again in another 2 days. Wars start and end within days in this mod, see? We've been at war and we've had peace at least 3 times in 2 weeks with Mori clan. And that's all right, man. These guys get pissed off at each other. They share a little sake. They're buddies for a day. They marry each other's sisters. The very next day, they're ready to kill each other all over again. I'm your Huckleberry. We'll let him get into our kingdom, and then we'll come in behind him so he can't get out. And then he'll have enemies on both sides. He'll see that I'm Balin. Oh, what's going on here? We're not at war with these guys. Are we at war with these guys? I didn't think we were at war with these guys. Are they just personally pissed off at me? They might just be... Oh, we are at war with them. Holy shit. I'm glad there's no freaking daimyos or shoguns sitting in that city, man. They'd serve us up. I wonder what these guys are up to. Who else they at war with? Otomo. So they're at war with Otomo, who's way down south. The Otomo clan in Otomo province, way down south, is the province where we could help the princess achieve her, regain her shogunate, her lost shogunate that she was exiled from. But I've never done much adventuring way down south. I've always stayed in the middle of the country or up north. And so that'd be interesting. It'd be different. I'm still considering it. I'm still considering helping the princess get her shogunate back. These guys are at war with Ryuzoji, Sataki, Otomo. They're at war with a bunch of kingdoms way down south, shogunates way down south. So that's it. These guys aren't even here. They don't have shit left, do they? They don't. They have this city and that's it. There's no way we can take it. We need to try to get the... We need to try to influence someone. We will influence a great lord to take this city. And then they'll leave it weakly garrisoned. And then it will change hands again. And it will be weakly garrisoned. And then we take that city. Ally ourselves with Ikoiki. It's a good start. What I was going to do, what we are going to do, we'll do our best, is we're going to take Ueno. And we're going to create Iga Province. We are going to marry into the family of Demon Hanzo, Hattori Hanzo. And he is a infamous shinobi or shinobi unit leader, fighter under the banner of Tokugawa Ieyasu and the Tokugawa clan, the last great unifier of Japan. We are going to marry into his family, become his best friend in the whole world, and we are going to take Imahama. We are going to give that to Demon Hanzo. And so we'll have our father-in-law holding this city, and we will hold this city. The other villages here, the outlying villages, we will award to our companions, Musashi, Genosuke. We will give the shinobi, ninja, characters, heroes, our companions, our warband that have a Iga or Koka or Ikoiki background, we'll make them vassals. We will not have vassals from other kingdoms. We will hire from within. And we will hire those heroes. We will give them villages. We will make them daimyos if they have, like Gonosuke, for example, who have that sort of a background. Rock and roll. And so that's what I was planning on doing. So if I can influence a lord to take this city, and then it gets taken again, it's very weakened. The economy sucks, it's destroyed, shit's in disarray, etc., etc. There's still blood in the streets. It's an easy victory. Fishy poo. Let's go, go, go. We're not going to raid the village. The Shogun can kick our ass. You guys are going to have to forgive me for just a minute. I have to go to the restroom. I want to open up these drapes as well. And if you guys are tuning in now or later, Facebook, YouTube, Twitch, or Kick, thanks for spending some of your time and some of mine, truly. I'm going to open up the drapes. I have to use the restroom. You guys, thanks for chilling. We're going to have some battles, and we're going to stay in Gekokujō a while. I love this mod. Welcome to ancient Japan. You guys, thanks for all the friendly vibes today. I'll be back in just a few. Let's find something fun. Always have something fun planned. Man, it's dark in here, Warlord. Holy shit, turn the lights on. Here we go. Let's go. Right here. Enjoy. I'll be back in a few. Rock and roll. High five. I slowed it down a little bit. Can you tell? Bitchin'. Awesome, awesome. These guys wake me up every morning. Yep. Right in my head.
martial arts traditions for women are still practiced today. The daughter of Grandmaster Tanaka prepares her blade to demonstrate her sword handling skills. Traditionally, samurai tested their technique on bamboo, which is said to have the same resistance to human bone.
これも同じように切っていますけれども、このように曲がるということは、インパクトの瞬間の右手と左手が一致していない、切腹をする人の首を切るときに、切り方がまずいと切腹する人が非常に痛みで苦しみますので、一気に切ってやると、これが武士の情けというもの、武士道の作法です。
The bamboo is not fixed to the stand. The slightest mistake in angle or speed, and the cut will be ruined. One cut is difficult enough, but to achieve them in rapid succession is true samurai swordsmanship.
きれいに、面が揃います。この直線がまっすぐなのがよくお分かりだと思います。
Samurai warrior queens. For over 1,000 years, female samurai warriors fought with skill, determination, and bravery.
The story of samurai women is one of the great untold secrets in Japanese history.
They were loyal and honorable and would fight to the death for their clan.
Recent archaeological investigations show that samurai women played a crucial role on the battlefield. This is the true story of Takeko Nakano, who grew up in an aristocratic family in Edo to become a samurai warrior. In 1868, she faced a vastly superior force in the final battle that marked the end of the samurai era. The ninja. Deadly. Mysterious. And infamous, even today. Emerging in a time when feudal warlords battled for supremacy. These shadow warriors would rewrite the rules, becoming experts in spying, sabotage, and ruthless undercover warfare. This is the true story of Tamba, raised to become one of the greatest ninja masters. He would confront Japan's mightiest warlord. His story reveals the untold history, deadly techniques, and astonishing secrets of these stealthy warriors. And for the first time on television, one of the last living ninja masters.
The ninja were the best special forces in the whole of East Asia.
The top of the game, the best.
I just had to show you guys this scene. I'll share this whole thing with you guys. It's pretty good, but I want to share this scene with you. It's pretty good. This is the end of the episode. I think you guys will enjoy this. We'll play it at the end of my broadcast next Monday. I'll be here all week. Freeside, good to see you, dude. What's new? How's your day? Look at this, you guys. Ninja fucking pizza. Are you kidding me? Look at this. Look at that. It looks good, too. Ninja Pizza. Bet you guys didn't know there was Ninja Pizza. Shit, I didn't know there was Ninja Pizza. And if you guys knew that there was Ninja Pizza and you didn't share the Ninja Pizza with me, shame on you. Look at their fort, man. Look at their clubhouse. Shit, I want to live there. Look at that. Shinobi Slice. This is fun, you guys. I'll share this with you soon. Freeside, good to see you, pal. What's shaking? What's happening? We're back in old Japan. Jim Carrey with that scene, yeah. Jim Carrey's a genius. Jim Carrey. Freeside, this cup's for you, pal. Freeside is playing a badass samurai game. It's fucking incredible. It looks amazing. I wish Warband looked like that. Busy? Doctor appointment? Better you than me. High five, dude. I'm glad you're safe. You got done what you needed to get done. How's the family? Yeah, the family should be home, huh? Soon, I would imagine. You might be in a different time zone than me. Are you East Coast time, Freeside, or are you Midwest? I don't know if it changes over. I know it doesn't, yeah. Well, that's okay. You have VODs that I can tune into. I need to look into that soundtrack. Use some of that music for Warband. Be good. Oh, dude, that fucking big gnarly dude. Yeah, I was watching you. I went lurking on you. You were on that bridge. You were on a bridge. You beat the big guy with the beard and everything. And he was really tough. And then you were on a bridge. And then the Sandman kicked my ass, but I was lurking on you. And then that ended up on some weird stream, right? This guy was naked in his bathtub. Who knows? You rated off to someone, rated off someone, rated off someone. I'm just kidding. Couple bosses left, dude. Getting past that snake, the big ass white snakes, that's daunting. The first time you see something like that, that giant snake coming through those crevasses in the mountains, like, holy shit. I was there. That was cool. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, well, you've gone through a couple of them. Yeah. You've gone through a couple of them. The last time I was watching, I had to lurk. I passed out. You were on a bridge and there was like red leaves. Maybe it was blood. It looked a little snowy. And you were going up against some other creatures on the other side of the bridge. That's a beautiful looking game. That's a bitchin' looking game, man. Bunch of you nice, friendly people rolled in today. You old timers. Dota, it was good to see you. Ellie, it's always good to see you. Ellie's one of my first moderators. Ellie's one of the, he really truly is, I wasn't joking, he's one of the best archers in Warband multiplayer. He's probably the best. Good to see Ellie today. Good to see you, Freeside. Good to see all you guys, Dragon Slayer. Dragon Slayer, bring me an ounce. I'll make dinner. Because then that saves me from having to do it. I can't get out. Earlier we're talking about moving to, if I can move to Maryland, I can grow my own medicine. I don't have to buy it. I don't have to purchase my medicine. I can grow my own. And 5 miles south of here. That'd save me some dough, wouldn't it? The snake is dead now. I killed my first snake. I was 8 years old with a 38, and then I cut its head off. And then I sliced the belly. I sliced the belly all the way down. I cut the rattle off. My great uncle threw the rattle in a mason jar. And then I stuck my fingers between the skin and the spine and you just peel it right off. And then I nailed the skin to a board and I put salt and shit on it. And then I varnished and shellacked the other side. And then we cleaned out the snake, all the guts, and washed it all off. Chopped it up into pieces. and put it on kebabs with peppers and tomatoes and onions and grilled it out. It was 1978 and near Lake Havasu City, Arizona, and Mojave Springs, out in the middle of nowhere in the desert. My great uncle, he was a real cowboy. He was born in the 1800s. He was born in 1889, I think, my great uncle. And he had this ranch out in the desert. And my grandmother used to drive out there every year to see her sister. And so she'd take me with her. And so we learned to shoot rattlesnakes and chop them up and eat them and make hat bands. Arizona. Lake Havasu City is where the original London Bridge is, because London Bridge was falling down. So it was purchased and it was taken piece by piece to Lake Havasu City, Arizona, where it was still there. It's a big party town out in the desert. But my uncle and his ranch, my great uncle, and he's long gone. He's been gone for 40 years. It was way out in the desert. Pretty cool. He had 40 rabbits, dozens of goats, a bunch of disgusting chickens that look like T-Rexes because it's the desert. Their feathers fall off. And we learned what a coyote smart dog is and what a coyote smart dog isn't. And every morning when the sun was coming up from the east, casting shadows that were miles and miles long across the desert floor, my uncle had this half a dozen peacocks that would come out of their roost, and they'd open up all their feathers in the morning to catch that morning sun. Get that dew off their tail feathers. Is a beautiful sight. Rattlesnakes and peacocks in the 1970s in Arizona. I'm sure glad my grandmother took me all kinds of cool places. Thanks for listening. So much to share and so little time. I thought I would share what was on my mind. And thank you for sharing some of your time, each and every one of you. Busy day, man. Doctor appointment. My doctor, man, he's gonna get a fucking talking to. He's in deep shit. Let's switch it up. And Freeside, thanks for sharing your adventures, man. You're a good time every time. If I'm on your stream, any of you guys, man, you're a good time every time. So thank you for being you, each and every one of you. You bunch of freaks. Now dance, baby. Dance, dance, dance. Rock and roll. Oh shit, I clicked the wrong one. The wrong scene. Rock and roll. So this is a 3-hour mix. And I am planning on taking all of my Twitch broadcast music that I mix for the different things that we do, putting it on my YouTube channel. Hope you guys enjoy those tunes and you play your games. Yeah, I'll probably be there's going to be a lot of new updates on my here we go, on my YouTube channels. I'm about 1% close to partnering on 2 channels. I have 2 channels to partner, but I haven't been active. Let's go, Tamba Mamochi. Hot dog. So let's go see if we can catch this cat. Look at this. Clan Usagai. Who else do we have right here? These merchants. Amako. Village farmers. Who's that? Imagawa? I think we're at war with them. Are we? Is it 420 yet? Imagawa. How am I missing this? There we go. Nah, we're not at war with them. I was gonna shake down that caravan. Amako, I don't think we're at war with Amako either. We're at war with about a half a dozen clans though. Nope, we're not at war with them either. Let's see if we can catch this lord. He's going to go and retreat into that castle. And since there's two different banners, there might be a lord in that castle. But that castle was originally held by shinobi. But right now it belongs to Kyoto and the emperor. And the guy who thinks he's the shogun. Villagers, I don't mess with villagers. Oh, good morning, sunshine. What are you doing? Ooh. What we got in here? 117 troops. We could almost take that fortress. We wouldn't be able to defend it. Are we gonna have a ship battle? Ship battle. We're gonna have a ship battle, or are we gonna land on the shore and fight? Lord Harada? Huh. That's right, what he said. What he said. You hear him? Now he busted out his fancy guitar. Hey Santi, you guys know what the kanji says in my stream? The kanji at the end of my title says there is no cure for multiple sclerosis. The kanji that you see on my scenes says cure multiple sclerosis. Multiple sclerosis awareness. Japan has very few cases of multiple sclerosis. I wonder why. So let's see, he's got a 698 renown. 415. He's Lord of Keioku, so he's a village daimyo. Aw, you're in deep shit, son. Watch him kick our ass. Here we go. Tokugawa hot potato, hot matado. Man, we got to get these girls some gear. So here's our heroes. Here's our war band. What a great name for a band, huh? War band. Francisco. Francisco is the ancestor of that guy that you guys see on the Dos Equis commercial, right? With the white hair and the beard and all that. And he's the most mysterious man in the history of mankind. That's his ancestor right there. Yep. But they did not found the Lucky Sombrero Racing Team. 54 troops, this should be a decent fight. Let's put some bullets in them. No sea battle. Shit, no, oh, we did land. Check it out. Check it out, we landed. Bitchin'. Awesome. Come on, guys, form up, form a line. Let's go. I don't know where they are. There they are, they're coming. We got to get to the top of that ridge before them. Before that shit all goes down. I'm just gonna send my infantry right in there to attack. And then our gunners will sit back and fucking blast them. Shit, this is terrible. Learn how to lead your troops, Warlord. Let's go. It's just like reenacting. Come on.
Yo, Afro. Can I ask you something? Now, I know you cast away your feelings and all, but does that mean casting away your manhood, too? Oh, mama sons don't get much better than the old girl. She's sweet, pretty, knows her first aid, can broil a mean fish dinner. I call that practically marriage material. Come on now, confess. You wanna hit that booty.
There's a guy out there swimming. He's trying to escape. He's freaking swimming to the other side of the ocean. He's swimming all the way to Korea. He is. He's swimming all the way back to Kyoto. I forgot about these scenes. That's right. We land on the beach and fight. Bitchin'. Look at those freaking rigs, man. Look at that junk. That's cool. I love it. I love the sea battles. The sea battles are so much fun. Bitchin'. Ah, you're going to the slammer, and the slammer is underneath the shitter, and that means you're in deep shit. Santi, I don't know what that says, man, but that looks sexy. It does. That made my nipples hard right there looking at that kanji. That's hot. Free side, what's for dinner? Yeah, I was very tempted to get the White Castles yesterday. My friend took me to the grocery store, so I just had to get some basics. Bread, milk, coffee. If I don't have coffee, you guys are all dead. The world, it's gonna be like a warlord apocalypse without coffee. I have to have coffee to function, man. Shit, I'm telling you. It's my main medicine. Boy, coffee is so good for fighting depression. It is. True story. I saw it on the Disney Channel. You were cooking up some good stuff the other night. Yeah, you were, with mushrooms. Bitchin', look at her. Iso. Chief, what do you think my chances are with someone like Yesan? I mean, I am from a chiefly line myself, but the way he describes his rank back in his homeland, am I good enough for him? You're so sweet. So now all my companions love each other instead of hating each other. They'll all get along. So we can have 20 companions as opposed to 10 companions. So you have 2 sets of companions usually that will get along. You just have to figure out which ones get along. That can take forever. And so anyway, I've played all through that, and I love figuring out, you know, who likes who, and I pretty much know once I can figure out who this is. But the other side of the coin is I can make them all get along by modding it, and I did. And so now they'll all get along. They're not going to bitch at each other. They're not going to get in personality contests. They're going to fight because that's what I pay them to do. But on the other hand, they now love each other. That's the frosting on the cake. That's so sweet. She wants to hook up. She's so nice. There will be no hanky-panky, and there will be no bumping of the uglies in my army. Yet. Unless we're involved. Very good. That's cool. So who else we got? Imagawa. We are not at war with Imagawa. We are at war. He will kick our ass. Yeah, he'll kick our ass. He's got 200 troops. He may or may not beat us. We want to get this guy right here. Imagawa. We are not at war with Imagawa. Osaka, we could take. Osaka's probably not reinforced very tough at all. Obama was recently changed hands. That music sounds kind of loud. Apologies. If it's loud for me, it's really loud for you. Here we go. We were at war with Kyoto, Ashikaga Shogunate. So we're at war with everything in the pink, everything in the purple. We're not at war with Asakura anymore, are we? I don't think we are, or are we? I wish we could take that city. We should try to influence our strategist, General Suzuki, to attack their city. That would knock out their faction. We need somebody to attack that city, Yamahama. They also have Sue. Where is Sue? Oh. Yeah, they're not quite out of the game. Yeah, they're far from it. They still have Sue.
Whatever. Like you got
Yeah, so this is nothing. This should really be Koka. That's why I want to take it. I want to give it to Hattori Hanzo. So shit, what are we going to do here? We are not at war with Imagawa, but we can assist them in battle. And that would be good.
Where is the number 2? Who? The number 2 hitman. Tell me.
So let's see if any of these Imagawa troops are going to attack any of these Kyoto generals. Let's see, rolling out with 180.
Tell me where he is.
Let's see if we can bait him into fighting this guy. Nope, he ain't taking the bait.
You think you're a killer, boy? Huh? I'll show you a killer.
He's patrolling. Shogun Oda, he'll chew us up and spit us out. Yeah, I ain't fucking with him. We're at war with these guys too, so I'm messing with them. Nah. I don't want to get ourselves between a rock and a hard place either. With my troops and his troops, we got about 300 troops, so we can take these guys on, but not at the same time. These guys will kick our ass. Akamatsu's down south. Shit. We were already... Oh, shit! We're sitting right next to this guy. We were about to chat with him. We were about to chat with this guy just a second ago. And now his faction just went to war with us. This is gonna suck. That was really close. Holy shit. That was really close. If we would have chatted with him, we'd be in his dungeon. He's got 14 cavalry. Yeah, he would have kicked our ass. He's got 40 veteran gunners. Yeah, he's got a pretty tough arm. They just went to war with us as I was about to chat with him. Shit. Now, all these banditos, all these Kanai rebels, all these monks, right? All these guys, they're friends of ours. So we're friends with all the outlaws. We've aided them in battle for like the first 150 days. Yeah, we just did the outlaw thing. Now we got to get the fuck out of here. We got 3 major enemies that could chew us up and spit us out. We got to get out of here. We have nowhere to go. We're surrounded by enemies. We are. Now Akamatsu's at war with us. Shit. Miyoshi's at war with us, aren't they? I bet you they are. If we can get down here to Sakai and Osaka, that would be cool. We're not at war with the Miyoshi clan. So we can go down to their city and check it out and see what's going on. Yeah, hopefully those lords just keep going. They don't start chasing after me. They'll chew me up, spit me out. We have the protection from all of our monk rebel friends, though. So that's a good thing. Let's hope there's no lords down here in Kawachi and Osaka that can kick our ass. Let's find out. Let's see how many troops are in. Oh, shit. Look at you. 23? You're in trouble. You're in trouble, son. Where you going? Where you going? Come on, you tough 23 guys. You got 23 T-Rexes. Probably. Good morning, Pat Morita. We're at war with these guys, right? Yeah, we should be. Ashikaga. You're at war. We are. Dude, you're in trouble. This 23 guy, shit, he was just going out for a stroll, being all peaceful and shit. And then I came along. Yeah, man, right on. Hey, man, you ever tune into Freeside? Freeside's playing that bitch in Samurai game Shinobi.
Can you do it? Yes. Please let me slay the Afro Samurai.
Take the sword. The sword?
Come on, give him the sword.
That was the first time anyone's ever heard Santiago's voice on a live stream, right there. Afro Samurai.
You Wu-Tang are never gonna win.
My lord.
I gotta heat that coffee up. I have an electric coaster, Mr. Coffee. The coaster, I put it on there. It's plugged in. It stays hot. Works good. Yep. Bitchin'. He had 23 troops. 23 troops, that's it. But it's a victory. A victory is a victory. Iso is uncivilized, but I can recognize true nobility where I see it. It's not her fault she is born in a wasteland where her people know not of growing grain or other civilized values. I think when my campaigning years are over, I will make her into a Korean princess. Pretty cool. Bitchin', man. Bitchin'. I'm gonna play it eventually. I'll still be streaming from the grave. It's getting dark out. It's almost 4:20. Let's drink. I love coffee. I didn't start drinking coffee till I was probably 20. My wife turned me on to coffee. It's been a blessed curse ever since. Let's go see how many troops are up in here. If he wasn't in there, we could take it. It's going to take us 24 to 36 hours in order to siege someplace. Let's see what we have in Sakai. Are we going to get mugged? We're going to get mugged. Oh, we didn't get mugged. Shit. Shogun Miyoshi don't like us. Good job. Those are good. Right there. That's bitching right there. That's awesome. Some gloves. That's it. I need to add more items to the merchandise so there's more items fill up. So we have more of a selection because there's so much cool stuff in this mod. But heck, you never see all of it. So that's that. Let's get rid of this junk. Look at that. It's awesome. It's pretty cool. It's bitchin'. It's awesome. Oh shit. I just dumped the wrong thing, didn't I? Yeah, I did. I don't want to sell that. That's ours. Do they have 1600? Get rid of them. We'll keep the one rifle. Yeah, we'll keep that. Just wanted to hit my head on the roof. Mission accomplished. $153. Look at that sucker. Damn, it's fast too. Look at that. 99 accuracy though. I'm already a terrible shot. I can hardly hit the side of a freaking pagoda. 153 damage. That's hardcore. Yamato Katana 39 one-handed. 114 90. That's bitchin'. I can't spend the money. We need to open up businesses. I'm just looking for some ninja swords. Some shinobi swords. You got Yumi for 3. War Yumi, Simple Yumi, Bench Short Yumi. We got Sakabato, 30 blunt. Why is that a 30 blunt? Why is that a 30 blunt for two-handed? That's weird. That should be 30, that should be the chopping. That should be chopping and piercing. Why is that a blunt? With the two-handed, that's bogus. That's bitchin' right there. Yamashiro Nodachi, 41, 99, 111. That's a good sword. She had some better bows. I think we only needed the one. Her bow. And Goman has a bow. I don't know what his skill level is. I have to check and see what bow he has and what his power draw is. Odin's beard. Lord Ulrich, what's shaking? You were a lord. You were Lord Ulrich, and now you've got demoted to colonel. How did you get demoted to colonel? You were the king of the Ukraine. What's shaking, buddy? It's good to see ya. Hello, hello. Good to see you, Lord Ulrich. Happy New Year. No ninja weapons. Let's see what our friend's skill is. What's new? What's shaking? And how are you? His power draws a 4. Let's see what he's got. Ah, he's got a Yumi. He's got a good Yumi. Let's see what the other bow is. Let's see what our other bow is. It's just a regular Yumi. It's the same bow. I was hoping for something better because he has a power draw 4. Bitchin'. I'm doing all right, man. I'm doing all right. I have to get some food soon. It's 4:20. Thanks for the reminder. I'm doing good, man. Thank you for asking. It's always good to see ya. It's always good to see ya, pal. Holy shit, look at all that sake. What a bunch of drunken fornicators. Jack, it's Samurai freaking Jack. Yep, we got to change his hair color and everything. All right, we got 2 more companions, I think. Nope, slaver. We don't have any prisoners. We got Lord Harada. Cool beans. Yep, so we'll get Jack. How many troops? We got 87. We'll get Jack all hooked up. This guy, we can hire him, but let's hire Jack first. We're going to turn him into Samurai Jack. He's going to love it. Howdy. Sayonara. Howdy. You say howdy? You're the first person that's understood my howdy. Howdy doody do. I mean, I'm pretty fluent in howdy Japanese howdy, thanks to my old friend Howdy Junichiro Howdy. But you really truly understood the howdy in me, howdy. I reckon. You were only using context clues to figure out what I meant by howdy. Shit, dude, I'm from Texas. What are you talking about? All the samurai in Texas say howdy. We're the Howdy clan. Our shogun is Shogun Howdy Doody. But that's good enough for me. Heck, it even seems like a good omen, howdy. I haven't had any, dude, it's gonna be nuts. We're gonna be saying howdy all year. And anything positive happened since I got, here. He has no idea where he is. He washed up on the shore, probably a shipwreck. Look here, partner. I think that was a sign that we stick together. I got a good feeling. And so his robe, his wanderer's robe, we can give that to our monk. We'll give that to our monk. You know what? So do I. I got a good feeling, partner. We need a cowpoke around these parts. Samurai Jack. By the way, the name's George. No, it's not. It's Jack. Samurai Jack. I'm from a long time from now. I'm from a long time from now in a continent far, far away. A long time from now. Samurai Jack meets Afro Samurai. Greatest movie ever made. What do I mean by that? Oh, shucks, just ignore my crazy rambling. That's Yama. Yama Yama. Let's go. Good, give me a few minutes to prepare and I'll be ready to move, partner. Yep, we're all going to take our samurai warband and we're going to go to the Old West in search of adventures. Dude, I'm doing good. It's good to see you. Yeah, these monk clothes we can give to our monk. We'll give him some armor. These guys will hire him. Yeah, they'll turn into shinobs. Good deal. You guys are stuck again. You have to step up. Just like at the gym. We have no prisoners. I think we already looked around Sakai. Let's see who's home. Anybody home? You guys are serious. Yeah, you are. Dude, I can smell your pits. Needs to get some of that fancy patchouli. Lady Chi. Guten Tag. Her husband's Lord Ataki. He's the Lord of Misaki. He's a village lord. Let's find out where the Shogun is. He's in the field next to Ogo Castle. And so let's see who Miyoshi's at war with. They're at war with Mori, and so are we. They're at war with Nambu. They'll never see the Nambu. They're on opposite sides of the country. Yeah, they're fighting against Mori clan. Let's go. Ongoing feasts. So that we know where all the enemies are. Sweet. Let's go. We already looked in the market. We already looked in the inn. We already looked at the markets. So shit, let's go find some enemies. Let's go hook up with our army. We need to go find our general, our strategist. We just got to get past these cats. He'll give us some jip right there. Oh, we didn't find anything good in here, did we? Let's check out what our new cat has, Jack. Samurai Jack is back. Pardon me. Oh, Jack. You poor thing. We're gonna have to help Jack. He's only got a strength of 7. He's in big trouble. Yeah, you are. Dude, we're gonna give you a gun to beat people with. You know what? We can give him some throwing stars. Let's see what we got. Let's see what we can give him. Nothing. We'll make him a shogun. He's never even swung a sword. There's probably nothing in here that we can use. We'll have to score him shit off the battlefield. We'll get him a pair of gloves. That'll help. Yep, we'll get him a nice hat. They'll look all fancy. Yep, his strength sucks. He can't even use it most of this armor. So yeah, he's got a ways to go. It's Jorge. It's not George. It is not George. It's not pronounced George. It's Jorge. That's right. Jorge Cervantes. Jorge Cervantes. Indoor marijuana horticulture. That is the Bible for pot growers everywhere. So guys, let's go find our army without getting killed. This guy will murder us. So while he's distracted, we need to try to get past him. Yeah, because he'll wipe us out. He'll kick our ass. He's after that caravan right now. Let's get out of here. I keep hearing that it comes from the bathroom. Let's see if we can get past this guy. Oh shit. Now we're in trouble. See if he comes after us. Now we have all these Kenai rebels that should help us in battle. Who's this? I'm your Huckleberry. I'm your Huckleberry Samurai. Samurai Huckleberry. Let's go. All right, we're on the march. We're on the move. Let's go. Ah, dudes, I'm tired of fighting at night. Dude, is he going after him? He is. The monk rebels are going after him. Gotta be bitching. Kenai rebels, monk rebels. Awesome. We're gonna have a shitload of ninjas and shit and banditos and shit kick this guy's ass. All right, look at that, 43, awesome. Let's help these guys out. And so this is how you build up, obviously, if you guys play Warband, this is how you build up your relationship points with the monk rebels, Kenai rebels, the outlaws, the bandits, the Ronins, etc., etc. So that's what I did for the first part of our playthrough early game. So how we sitting? Let's see. What can we give Jack? Jack's in trouble. Jack needs a weapon. What do you got, sister? You got a sword? Who has something extra? Somebody has something extra. Somebody has something extra. Ready to fight? Ready to fight. Somebody's got an extra naginata or something. Francisco? I think Francisco only has the naginata and the rifle. Yep. So, Jack, you don't have any fucking gunpowder. I ain't got shit for you, son. You are in deep shit. This is a great tune. Give you your fat hat and your super duper freaking winter gloves, and you can go in there and do some kung fu. I have no ammo for him. I have no gunpowder. I ain't got shit. So he's just gonna have to stand there, pretend like he's shooting at stuff. Give him some throwing stars. You know, I could just use my sword. Give him some gunpowder. Yeah, I'll use my sword. No big deal. Let's dump that weight. All right, Jack is back. That throwing skill. Archery. She needs that one-handed. Yeah, and the agility. Good deal. Yeah. Going. Where else? Yeah, her health. Now she at least has a 3. She's got a super duper power strike. Yeah, she does. She's got a kick-ass power draw too. Agent. Right on. I still don't know how to stream. Yeah. Oh, it looks like it's gonna snow, you guys. It does. I want to get up and open these drapes. It's getting dark in here. It's getting dark out. The sun's gonna be down. Looks like it's gonna snow. We're gonna fight this bastard, right? Let's go. Right. Let's get this guy. Let's get this guy. Holy shit. Lord Suitsui. He's got 71 troops. He's got 134. Let's go. Come on, boys. That's right. Listen to what he said. There they are. Here comes his cavalry. Love that tactic skill. Shot right in the fucking neck. I'm glad I repositioned my troops. Yep, sent him on the attack. Now they're gonna fucking murder him. Welcome to the Chill Kill Shinobi Club. Home of the chillest music, committing the oldest crimes in the newest of ways. Relaxing murder show in ancient Japan. Oh! 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 How to Twitch streaming, 5 minutes. When I first started streaming, I was using Twitch Studio, and I like Twitch Studio a lot. Twitch Studio is very, very easy to use. If Twitch Studio was out of beta and everyone was using Twitch Studio, I think everybody's grandmother would be streaming. Twitch Studio is so, so easy to use. Twitch could take everybody out of the game if they wanted to. With all of the things that they're working on, Twitch will be self-sustaining and totally in-house, which would be great. If you're affiliated with Twitch as a company, you want everything to be in-house. Everything through Twitch. No Streamlabs, no Stream Elements, none of that stuff. All through Twitch. Everything through Twitch. Twitch Studio is very easy to use. I can do more regarding design. In regard to design, I could do quite a bit more with looks like I lost my internet for a few. I wonder if I'm offline. You guys still yeah, it says I'm live. It looks like we lost internet for a minute, didn't we? Yeah, we did. You're going to the slammer, dude. I can see that we did. Yep. Yeah, and that it's gonna happen. This week my stream is going to cut off, and if it does, it should reconnect in about a minute. As soon as Xfinity gets all of their jazz done. Gets all their stuff done. Let's fire this back up. I need to refresh my coffee. I hope you guys are enjoying this mod. I love this mod. Thank you for letting me share it. It's wonderful, you know, streaming services. For so many years, we would play through these amazing adventures in these games, and we would always, all of us, we would always be the only ones to ever see it. And now we can share it with people and make friends. That's super. Again, a new remote control. So my cable company, they sent me a new remote control. If you guys, anybody tuning in now, but more likely on YouTube later, if you guys are tuning into this video on YouTube, and you're disabled or you're handicapped, you have issues like multiple sclerosis, your connection to your fingers, from your brain to your fingers, you have issues like remote controls. My company, my internet company, they sent me a remote control for my Wi-Fi screen back there that has raised buttons that's easier for people that have finger issues to use. So that's cool. Awesome. Yeah, I need to open the drapes a little bit. I need to freshen my coffee, and it's 4:20 again. And I'm gonna have to get some food soon. I need to get some nutrition. And I have just the thing. Yep. That's right. Love chocolate, man. $1. $1. Good afternoon, all of you guys. Thanks for being so friendly, Ollie. It's nice to see all you guys today. It's been a while. Haven't seen you guys since the invasion of Mars. Nice to see Ellie today. It's been a long time. And Happy New Year's to all of you. If I never got a chance to say that to you, Happy New Year's. Awesome. And I'm wishing you all success in achieving your goals this year. Somebody asked me, and it might have been Freeside. It probably was Freeside. I think Freeside asked me what was my resolution. My resolution is to live stream outdoors more often this year, to get out and about and share this goofy battlefield with you guys. That's my resolution. To get out here. It's beautiful where I live. It's just a matter of getting out. And so this year my resolution is, you did ask me that, I'm pretty sure you asked me what my resolution was. It's to get out and go live streaming out at least a couple times a week. Get out for a morning stroll with my morning coffee and my wheelchair and get outside in the battlefield. Sunrise, live stream, coffee, Gettysburg Battlefield. It's a sight to see. It is. Happy Halloween, Santi. 420 to you, dude. Ellie didn't believe me. Nope, he didn't think that I could do the head spin in the wheelchair, so I had to show him. What do we got here? Rock and roll, even better. Hot dog. Who's puffing? Are you guys puffing? Don't think it was me that asked, but my memory can be fuzzy. Nah, listen. That's the upside of being us. That's the upside of being us. It doesn't matter. Okay, because we can just make it up. We can make up the memories. Like that time me and you were in Beirut. That was bitchin', man. That fucking plane blew up. I couldn't believe it. And then we had banana splits at the top of that building, right? Beirut was fun, Freeside. Glad to meet ya. You see, my memory's not fuzzy at all. I just make that shit up as I go along. At least that's what people think. You really were in Beirut. You just can't remember. Thanks to Tommy Lee Jones and Will Smith. Oh, shit. I got up to open the drapes. You see what happens if I get up and I go fill this cup up and I get my cane? It's so weird. It's like a house lands on my legs as soon as I sit down. It's weird. I'd love to go over there, man. I'd love to go over there. Shit, yeah, it's raining out. That's terrible. It's raining out, you guys. Which means the roads are going to be icy and frosty, so everybody please be safe. Good memories in Beirut. Dude, hey man, you guys eat falafels? You guys ever eat falafels? You guys like falafels? Freeside, you probably like falafels, don't ya? Freeside, have you ever been to Bubba Gump's? Bubba Gump's is down there where you live, right? Yeah, I was gonna smoke a bowl and I was gonna freshen up. Freeside, that's what I wanted to tell you. Dude, did I tell you? I love falafels. Dude. Blackberry ginger ale. Blackberry ginger ale. I think it's Schweppes. Maybe it's Canada Dry. Canada Dry is a little too sugary. Schweppes is a little more snappy. Blackberry, dude. Blackberry ginger ale. It's my new favorite. Yeah, because I know you're a ginger ale fan. That ginger ale you were talking about starts with a V. I've never heard of that before. Starts with a V. You called it Vernon's or Verner's. Yeah, dude, blackberry ginger ale. The cranberry ginger ale is okay, but it's kind of like a little like Kool-Aid. With this stuff, it's just light. Nice light, not too overwhelming. Verner's, I don't think I've ever seen that. I don't think we have that here. Pennsylvania's got weird laws. Like, we don't pay taxes on clothing. We don't pay taxes on food. If a tomato is $1, it's $1. If a pair of trousers is $10, it's $10 on the nose. I don't know if it's like that in your state. It's pretty cool though. All thanks to the Amish. They're geniuses. So what I mean is like Verner's, we might not be able to get that product here. For example, I couldn't get Yingling's Black and Tan, Yingling's Beer, Yingling's Ale, which is America's oldest brewery, is Yingling's. And I could not get it in the Midwest. They said that there's some kind of weird shipping law, like they can't get it across state lines or something. It's just beer, yeah. Necessity should be taxed. Right on, man. Right on. Bubba Gumps. Bubba Gumps should be free. Listen, you guys elect me Emperor of America, Bubba Gumps will be free. I almost, do you know what I did? I gotta tell you, Freeside, I looked in that freezer section and I saw those White Castles, and I saw a little Freeside sitting right up on top of the White Castle, waving, smiling. He was right on the box, Freeside. He was up there in the White Castle, smiling, waving. But I had to get the tombstone instead. Yeah, I got a tombstone. Had a tombstone pizza yesterday. That's what I had. I threw some extra Mexican cheese on there. I just stopped to smoke a bowl. My fucking legs hurt. I just ignore it. I know. I know. Right on. I'm gonna put that chicken in the oven. We're going to go hook up with the marshal. We're going to see what we're going to attack something. The marshal's calling up the troops. I wanted to open up the drapes though, and I wanted to smoke a bowl. Yeah, man, the weather got nasty. It was very sunny and pretty out this morning, and it's gray, dark, the sun's going down, and it's icy rain. I hope people go home and stay inside because the roads are going to freeze up. The roads are going to get icy now. That's terrible. The fucking ice out here is awful on the East Coast, in the Mid-Atlantic. I live in the Mid-Atlantic. I live in the transition zone, horticulturally. And man, the ice here is insane. I don't have to worry about that though. I got spikes on my tires. You see, that's the downside is I use a wheelchair, and I should use my wheelchair all the time. And I don't. I still take risks. I get up often and I could fall down. My legs could just turn off. But the upside is that I'll never slip on the ice again. I just slide right across that sucker like a freaking... What's it called? What's it called? Bobsled. Bobsledding, right? Can you see it? I'm going to have my cat. He's going to be attached to a bobsled, and he's going to pull me out across the ice. Bitchin', let's go. Thanks for listening to my yammer. Thanks for the kind company today. Whenever you guys roll in here and say hi, the Banana Splits theme song goes through my mind. Cool beans. Let's go here. Let's get back in there. Can't see shit. I cannot read a goddamn thing today. I can see that. So we have to go hook up with General Suzuki. We have to hook up with General Suzuki. We are going on the march. We are at war, gentlemen. This is war. I gotta get one of those freaking hats, man. That those Japanese people, the Japanese peasants, the Japanese farmers, Japanese farmer hat, the big hat. I gotta get one, man. They'd be bitching. In the summertime, right? Big Japanese straw hat in the summertime. Wheelchair sitting outside. Perfect. Perfect. Keep the rain off ya. Because a big hat like that should keep the rain right off my wheelchair. I don't even have to mess with an umbrella. I have an attachment for my wheelchair. It hooks onto the arm. It has an umbrella on it. And then I have an attachment on my right where it holds my phone and live cam. And then another attachment on the left for a GoPro. Because when I go live, mobile in a wheelchair, I also GoPro it at the same time. So I'll get, if any bad quality happens, I can edit it and then still put stuff on YouTube, even if I have to take the sound off of chat sounds and stuff like that off of one video and put it on the GoPro video, which didn't lose connection. You know what I mean? Busy brains. Shit, we made it. Kick ass. Now let's see if we can get past this cat. We got to go find General Suzuki. I'd like to take Ogaki Castle. Oh shit, we're in trouble. Shit, we have to get past him. Of all enemies, we have to make it to friendly territory. Ichijodani. You see what I did with the font there? I need to fix that. I have to space the letters out. I have to mod the letter spacing. Some of the letters are bleeding over onto each other. Because I did this font, I put this in here and resized it and all that jazz. I need to fix that. I need to space these letters out. I'm seeing that too much. It doesn't look good. I love the I love that Warband is so moddable, so easily moddable. Oh shit, man, he's pissed. Here he comes. I don't think he can catch us. How fast is he rolling? He's not. Come on, dude, you coming after me? What you got? Come on, what you got? How fast is he rolling? 2.2. Let's see how fast we're going. 4.3. You can't catch shit, son. I don't even have horses and you can't catch me. That's right. We got shinobi, freaking supernatural shinobi speed. It's all bullshit. If you guys tuned in last night, I played a great video from Shogunate on YouTube. Highly recommended. More highly recommended is Anthony Cummings' page. I've watched him in a lot of documentaries. And a lot of documentaries over the years about ancient Japan. He's on Smithsonian history, etc., etc. But I found his YouTube page, and he's got a lot of really great personal stuff where he's taking walks through Japan and he's fucking bitching. I love that, man. I love that when you guys, and I have several friends here on Twitch, you guys turn your cameras on, just out and about, having fun, seeing the world, sharing that. That's awesome. That freaking floats my boat. And so Anthony Cummins, who is a shinobi Japanese history expert, he's a researcher, he's a historian, and he just does some free form strolling and chilling and cruising around Japan and sharing what he knows and like a really relaxed, just like chilling with your pal, you know, and it's some good stuff. So check him out if you guys are interested in this history and with a really laid back cat who's serious about his craft, right? And he's going to teach you no bones about it, real deal history, no bullshit. I hope you guys like this mix. This mix is my master mix. It's 3 hours long. I hope it makes your nipples hard. I said that shit out loud, didn't I? I don't know what that doctor meant. I went to see these two doctors from Social Security. They were appointed by the government. And she said I have light Tourette's. I mean, what the fuck do you mean, light Tourette's? She said, see what I mean? I said, what the fuck do you mean? She said, well, the cursing. I said, what cursing? She said, the F word. I said, what do you mean, the F word? I said, oh. I said, no, that means I'm hungry in ancient Norse. I'm hungry. Fuck. Sisu, fortitude. Testicular fortitude. Sisu. What else can I teach you guys? Bannerhog. 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 Some Old Norse. Bannerhog. It means I am going to fuck you up and cut your head off, and I'm going to cut you in two, and I'm going to burn your corpse. That's what that means, more or less. It's a huge insult. Bannerhog. It means it's your worst day coming, boy. Rock and roll. Where are we going? Pat Morita. Loved Pat Morita. Love Mr. Miyagi. Hell yeah, man. Karate Kid. Daniel-san. Stupidest form I ever saw. Where is our strategist? Ichijodani Kohoku. And so what are we doing? Awesome. Dude, if we can influence General Suzuki to take the Imahama Fortress, their faction will be done. But I'd like to take that fortress, but I'm not going to have that many troops and I'm not going to be that strong for quite a while. One thing that I could do is I could make leadership skills a party skill, and that would make our armies bigger, but it would make everybody's armies bigger. These cities also, in past playthroughs, I modified the cities so that the cities have 1,000 troops, because these cities really did host 2,000 troops in Kyoto. And a lot of these cities, Kofu, they had 2,000 troops in them. They really did. Edo, 2,000 troops. They had a lot of troops. And right now, a lot of these cities are hosting like 500 troops. And I found the sieges average, normal, not mediocre, but not too hard. Now, if we had to besiege these cities twice, I'd be happy with that, because then it'd be a real challenge. But right now the cities have 500 troops in them. In our other playthrough, I modded it so the cities have 1,000 troops in them, and fortresses have 500 troops in them, not 100, 200, 300. A fortress has 500 samurai in it, not a couple hundred. The city will have 1,000 troops in it, not 500. Make it harder, make it tougher. Rock and roll. Let's see, so we are going to attack. Why aren't we? I see strategy to prefer. Why aren't you attacking Imahama? No, it's not. We can take Imahama. Yes, we can. We have enough troops. We have enough troops just between the marshal, this guy, and me. The three of us could take that city. Yeah, we could. So let's find out again where our strategist is. Ichijodani, so he's nearby. And where our religious leader, Renyo Kenyo. He was a priest, but these peoples, these guys would really be monks. They'd be militant monks. They wouldn't be these samurais rolling around, not in this faction with this leader. This guy was like a bishop, but they were militant. They had to be. Oda Nobunaga wanted to eradicate them from the island of Japan to get rid of that religious influence of control, just like Rome throughout the ages. And so, my friends, where is our leader?
Hello out there in TV land.
Hello out there in TV land, and welcome. Robot Head, I love your name. Welcome. What's new and how are you? Let's scoot. Looks like we're mustering our forces and these guys are nearby. Yep, rock and roll. They're near Ichijodani. So let's go hook up with our leader and our marshal. Try not to die. I need to, I'm going to be doing some modding on this when I take a break. Add some warmth, some light, some flames to some scenes. Oh, that dog. They're still nearby. Which way are they headed? They're coming. They're headed this way. Let's try to hook up with the marshal. It doesn't look like anybody else is hooking up with the marshal. Looks like we found the marshal, General Suzuki. He didn't call us up yet, did he? Yes, he did. Let's talk to Renyo. Get some buddy points because we defeated his enemies. Rock and roll. 33 buddy points. We've been fighting for him since the beginning, and we're still murking. We're not a vassal. We're going to create our own faction. We're not going to be a vassal. Rock and roll. Let's go, 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 Afro Samurai. Let's go. Where are we going? We're going to take this castle. Bitchin', bitchin'. Let's go. Good morning. From ancient Japan. Sun's going down. Nasty weather's outside. Good to see you, sir. General Suzuki, I love your freaking motorcycles. I love the 650. I had a purple one. 30 years ago. Wiped it out in Colorado. Let's find out where we're going. I think we're going to take this castle, and this was originally a Coca castle. Yep, battery's getting low. I gotta swap my earbuds. Let's see if we have joy. Joy and luck. Joy and luck to you all. Get your chicken. My battery's dying. Happy, happy, joy, joy. Does anybody remember the Ren and Stimpy cartoon where they did the song about varicose veins? You guys remember that? That was insane. There we go. Varicose veins, varicose veins, varicose veins, varicose veins. Punk rock band name of the day, Varicose Veins. All right, we got joy. I got music. I got sound. I got a Babel fish in my ear. Kick ass, let's go. Siege. Yeah, man, where we going? General Suzuki. My friendo. Let's go. There is, we're probably going to fight about 300 troops. The Lord there, he's got almost 200 troops. The castle probably has 100 troops. Let's go. Hanba Momochi. Kick ass. Look at that. What timing. You see how lucky you guys are? You guys are almost as delicious as banana splits. Look at that. We puffed a ball and we got a Renona 421. I'm telling you, it's all in the numbers. It's mystical and I owe it all to you. I do. And if you guys ever show up, I'll buy you a banana split. Money can't buy happiness, but it sure can buy ice cream. I'm not going to get your cows, man, just because you want to give your troops hamburgers. I remember. What did I forget? What did I forget? What did I forget? Dude, Bubba Gumps, man. Foolish boy. Bubba Gumps. I can't remember, man. The downside is I have cognitive dysfunction and I forget things often. The upside is you forget all the shitty things first. Upside downsides of the day. Huh. Oh, dude, the Lord bailed. So it's not even being reinforced by the Lord. Let's go see if we can bait some of these suckers into fighting. Let's go shake this caravan down, get some coin. Oh, Ren and Stimpy, man. Holy shit, they were insane. Weren't they insane? Varicose veins, varicose veins. Those guys were fucking nuts. Man, I'd like to party with the guys who invented that shit. Ha! I demand something from you. There is a toll for free passage here now. Kick ass, $600. You got a deal. Everybody's getting fortune cookies. We're gonna buy 600 freaking fortune cookies. Yeah, that's the one thing too. You know, Gettysburg is super duper touristy, and you can get a lot of stuff delivered, like even kick-ass Mediterranean food, even a sushi roll. But just like Chinese food, we got 3 kick-ass Chinese places here, right? They're not big fancy restaurants. 2 of them are kind of takeout, and then one generally is a restaurant, and they're all good, but none of them deliver. Yeah, all the tourists roll in there. So shit, we're gonna besiege this place, rock and roll. So this fortress, if you look it up, you'll see that it was held by the Koka shinobi at this time. But that faction is not in this mod yet. So we'll see what we can do. I think I'm gonna kind of merge Koka and Niga, even though they really weren't. One betrayed the other. That's what silly documentaries say. I wasn't there, I don't know. Conjecture and all. But we'll see what we can do to forge some things that aren't in the game. Like this fortress being part of the Koka. That could be interesting. Bitchin', we'll take that. We'll take that ransom. That's what it's all about. Ransom, ransom, ransom. Dude, where are we going? Are you bailing? Are you bailing? Oh, our leader's going after a silly ass caravan. Let's see if we can we're at war with these guys too. I can sit here and shake these caravans down and make a ton of coin. Let's see if we can bait one of these enemy lords of Kyoto out of here, right? Shogun Ashikaga, I don't want your fortress, but I want to fight you. Oh, he's got Kyoto and Osaka. You're the man. You're on the cover of Samurai GQ, aren't you? Yeah, you are. Kyoto and Osaka both? Rock and roll. Kick ass. Who else you guys at war with? Oda. We're at war with Oda. They're at war with Otomo. They'll never fight him. They live too far away. Truce, truce, truce. Shh. Sing it. Dance if you can. Kick ass. Look at this. Money, money, money. Kyoto Patrol, you're in trouble. Now in this mod, if you're very close to a city, the garrison will assist them in battle. They'll bolster their forces. That caravan, though, we can get some coin from these cats. As long as I have no chance against you. You guys got some nuts on you, don't ya? You guys got some nuts on you, don't ya? Much respect. Rock and roll. I'm glad to send you to your deaths. We're gonna eat your fucking brains with fucking Kansas City barbecue sauce. You guys remember the first time you saw the monkey brains scene in Indiana Jones where they're eating the monkey brains? Ah, man, all the crazy low tone hush whispers in the movie theater. Monkey brains. You guys are in trouble. It was my bad luck to accept the duel. It was my bad luck when I actually showed up to fight the duel. I was hours late and drunk. No, he wasn't. He wasn't. He's a fornicator. A whole different breed of drunk. All followers had brought themselves to a rage over my disrespect. Were thirsting for my blood and vengeance. He joined up with me. Rock and roll. Dude, you're leveling up. He's our top dog warrior. Rock and roll. Don't mind my yammer. How's he sitting? Let's get that agility up there. Rock and roll is Weapon Master 6. We just recruited a female samurai, and she's got a Weapon Master of 7, man. She's kicking your ass, dude. She's kicking your ass, Musashi. She is. Dude, you're gonna need that charisma. Yeah, you are. We need to start grooming him to be a daimyo, or I should say a village leader, a headman. Militant headman, right? So he's going to need that leadership as well. Trade. What else? Engineer. Pathfinding, tactics, training, looting. I'm not doing Cav. I'm not messing with Cav right now. I don't really... horses make the fight too easy. What else you need here, son? Everything. Yeah, you need some trade. Rock and roll. Rock and roll. Your pole arm skill sucks. Your firearm skill could be better. Throwing. Rock and roll, Musashi. Kick ass. Ren and Stimpy, varicose veins, baby. Everybody should get that tattoo. Everybody should get varicose veins tattoos. Guys face palming yet? What are we gonna do with him? Samurai Ueno showed me disrespect on the street, and I challenged him to a duel. He accepted, but later changed his mind. He knew I wouldn't allow him to withdraw his challenge for the sake of honor, and decided to try to ambush me in an alley. Well, that sucks. Trouble is, he's not my peer. His head had to be buried separately from his body. His lord found him valuable for some reason, maybe for tasks other than war like pouring tea, and forced my master to release me from service if they were to remain as allies. Here I am now, just a Ronin. Rock and roll. Welcome to the ranks of the shinobi. Excelente, senor. So what are we going to give him? It's a Ronin, we can make him a lord. We'll give him that 6, 1, 1, 1. He's got his engineering skill, spotting. Tracking, doesn't need it. Trainer, yep. He's got that power draw too. Do I have him with archery? No. He could. I could put a bow in his hands. Trainer. Ren and Stimpy, remember you too. Oh, Jack, you got a ways to go, Jack. You got a ways to go. Look at this, he's got nothing, man. Poor guy. Yep. He's gonna get trial by fire every single day until he hits level 20. Firearm 64, what we give him? That's it. Yeah, we gotta get him some gear. He's got nothing. Yeah, he's got nothing. Did we get anything that we can give him? He's got cracked bamboo yari. Poor guy. We'll get him some gear as soon as we get a chance. Rotten. That's the best. Oh, look at all this junk. He doesn't have the strength to even use that. He's too weak. 28. Even his pilgrim stuff, his peasant clothes. Kitchen. Yeah, he could use that. We'll get him hooked up soon enough. A 7, he's got a 7. Bang, give him that. 9s, 11s. Help him stay alive a little longer until I get him some more gear. I already gave him my bullets and shit. I'm just going with my sword. Yeah. No rounds to be had. Nope. We'll fight anyway. Let's go, Jack. Yeah, you're rocking and rolling. Look at you, man. GQ. Awesome. Yep, we still have gear to find. Most of our guys are kitted out. These guys aren't. We'll still find some good stuff. I love finding the Easter eggs. It's part of the fun. All right, cool. Let's go. Oh, dude, we're gonna wipe this guy out. Let's go. I'm gonna get shot right in the nose in about 2 minutes. guys are serious. Nice, we'll get a bunch of good money for them. We still have a ransom on him. Bitch in armor, sir. Bitch in armor. All right. Easy battle. We haven't gotten our asses kicked too bad in a while. Yeah, he just jumped right on us, didn't he? Who's kicking it here? Oh, the Shogun. He'll chew us up and spit us out. He's probably level 60. His troops are probably all fat. Super duper sumo fat. #60 70 veteran skirmishers. 115 trained skirmishers, all with bullets and gunpowder. Shit, here they come. Here they come. Here they come. You guys coming for me? You're coming for me, aren't you? Yeah, you are. I'm in trouble. I'm in big trouble. Here's our Lord. Let's go. Oh shit, dude, go this way. Come on, go, 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 go. Oda and Iko have made peace. Let's see what happens with that. That's yeah. Oda still has to take back 2 fortresses from Iko. We've taken 2 of their fortresses and they want them back, but they haven't taken them yet, so they must be getting grief from some other province. War and peace happens every day. We'll be back at war with these guys in 2 days. And a blade will never be drawn. No way. We beat down that one Imagawa Lord. We were at war with these guys for like 2 days. Oh, we were just at war with these guys 2 days ago. We were just at war with these guys 3 days ago. Yeah, Nambu too. We were at war with these guys like a week ago. Man, they get all pissy with each other. They're so easily offended, holy hell. Yumu. What's shaking, sister? Yep, she's ready to kick some ass. 10, 10, 10, 7, 8. Boom, boom, boom. Right. A little bit of the flowery melancholy. Throwing. Yep, she's got the 7 weapon master. She kicks ass. She doesn't have her engineering skill. She doesn't have her trade. What else can we give her? Athletics, she's kicking ass. Trainer, she's kicking ass. Tactics, yeah, let's give her that tactics. Trade, keep our prices down. She's rocking a rifle and a one-handed probably. Yeah, she's got a 252 and a 380. She's freaking super duper samurai. Samurai sorceress. Yeah, she is. Look at those scores. Yeah, she was a sword skill teacher. Yeah, she trained samurai. Impressive. It's a good story. Firearm skill, that's what she needs. Cool beans. Shinobi. How's my health? 87%. Now, if we shook down this caravan and we took a toll from him, we can't attack him again, but we can aid a fellow lord in attacking that same caravan. Yep. So we can get some buddy points, easy victory. My horse is lamed. I have no bullets. I have no gun. I can't get him. He's on the run. Shoot, boys, shoot. Look at this ancient samurai magic right there. See that? Ancient samurai magic. It's better than cheeseburgers. And my gibberish. Can we make it? Can we make it? Can we make it? Let's see how long we got to go. See if we can get into attack before it gets dark. Let's go. I don't have any guns. I don't have a gun. I need a gun. I guess we're gonna go old school. Shit, there's only 100 troops in there. We're gonna roll this place in a minute. So I can grab a gun off the ground. Doesn't look like that. Gotta get that gun. Fuck it, kill the enemy. Right on, Santi. Francisco. Best name in the game. That was fun. Yes! Welcome to the Gong Show. You guys remember the Gong Show? The Gong Show is great. Look it up on YouTube. The Gong Show. All right, where are we going next? Good to see you, sir. Rock and roll. General Psycho. Awesome. We must be, pardon me, we must be doing something. Let's check in with Lord Honda, or Suzuki. Honda was with Tokugawa Ieyasu's province. Yes, I'm honored to have fought by your side as well, sir. Rock and roll. Kick ass. We freelanced with him because he's always the marshal. I always freelance with the marshal because we're always going to get action. Rock and roll. General Psycho. All right. Take your pick. Plenty of fighting. Right. Let's go. Let's see where our fearless leader is going to go. I still have to deliver that message. And good morning. Right, now we're gonna get into it. Come on, we got plenty of troops. Dead meat. Dude, jump his ass. What are you waiting for? That must have been the coffee. Nambu Caravan, let's get some money. These guys would be pissed at me. The Nambu clan. So the win-win is we can shake them down for a toll, and once our lords jump them, we can join in the battle and then also get some loot. Because now after we shook them down, we can't attack them. What's going on over here? That's where the army's at. That's where we need to go. We need to go fight their army right now. Knock these guys out. They got about 400 or 500 troops out of the way. gonna be a good fight. Yes, it is. I was just gonna jump this guy with the 40 troops. But the all of the lords, the daimyo from Kyoto, you guys just saw that. They just ended their battle with that caravan just as I engaged this guy. So everyone joined in. I hope it's daylight out. Shit. It is. Cool beans. Smoke it if you got it. This is going to be a freaking kick-ass fight. Hell yeah. There's like 3 armies there versus 3 armies. I think we outnumber them a little bit. I think. I hope so. Oh, dude, it's Pat Morita, Mr. Miyagi. Kick ass. Love you, Mr. Miyagi. You're welcome over for pancakes anytime. Tucker makes great pancakes. Everybody's service animal should make pancakes and learn how to use the toilet. Your tricks will not deceive me a second time, and I'll relish hearing your cries for mercy. He's a real shit, isn't he? So where's he at? Hijiyama and Totori. Totori's not going to be yours soon. Yeah, we're going to be taking a tour. Oh, you heap of filth. Did you hear him? He's all pissed, man. He's all piss and vinegar. He is. Shit, this can be a good fight. Let's level you up, my dear. Rock and roll, we're going to need these skills. Yeah, we are. Boom, boom. What else does she not have that she don't need? Trainer, persuasion, first aid surgery. Boom, boom. What else did I give her? One-handed firearms. She's not going to use that archery, no matter. She's not going to hit that weapon master for a while. We're going to need that for the fight. She got a one-handed, yep. Throwing, nope, doesn't need it. Two-handed, one-handed. Yeah, it's really lacking. Jack. Oh, Jack. You'll get there, Jack. You will get there, sir. You will. Shit. He's all right with that for now. Let's give him that agility. Get that weapon master going. Poor Jack, man. He's hurting hard, isn't he? Yeah, he is. Do we have any more junk we can give him? Give him some rocks. Got some bent bullets. Bent bullets are the best. Shit, we'll give him a club. Poor Jack. Bent arrows, man, I've always wanted some of those bent arrows. Those are my faves. Right on, how's our grub? Looking good. Shit, we ain't got shit to give him. We're just gonna go swords because we don't have any gunpowder. Yep, kick ass. Nothing good. Nothing good. Need to work on that looting skill. Right on. Let's go. Oh, I'm gonna get shot in the first 2 seconds. Right up the left nostril. Oh. We'll take that left flank, sir. shit hurt, didn't it? Take this out. Oh, 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 ouch! This shit hurt. Know when to retreat before we get caught between these two. Let's go. Come on, let's go. Hook up with our main forces. Now we're talking. I don't have as many troops as these other two generals. Looks like they're done for now, because we're not done. Thought my horse was lamed. Take those bent bullets. I can't hit the side of a damn barn anyway. Nope. Getting cold. Guys tuning in today, gracias. Good to see all of you. Thanks for being friendly. Oh, that poor coffee. Oh yeah, it got cold. That means the roads are icy. These slippers, these are ancient Viking slippers. They're made out of elk butt hair. The warmest fleece. Truly, no gibberish. That was gibberish. Elk butt hair, punk rock band name of the day. Is fleece that is made from recycled plastic bottles. The warmest fleece there is. At least it was. Thank you all for joining me for this grand adventure. 16th century Japan. Man, we never get a break though. Go out to eat. It's war, war, war. Let's go. I wonder if it's gonna be the same battlefield. They're gonna switch it up. Same battlefield. Suck an egg. pitching. We're not done yet. I shot that guy right in the left ear. I'll be leaving you guys with some nice audio. We do a little audio book, a little story time around the hearth, and I bail for dinner. So stay tuned if you like the tales from far and wide, from then or now, here or there. Let's go. Oh shit. Sorry, Charlie. Shit, I shot that poor guy. I have bent bullets. Still kicking. Victory. Ha! I'm going to the slammer. Thank you for that ransom in advance. We can't use any of these troops. We can use those guards. And that's it. The other ones, these guys will be enemies in 2 days. It'll kill a morale. We're good. 712 mounted. Trained veteran Yojimbo. Let's see if we can recruit him. Veteran. Take that veteran. Trained. Take that trained troop. He's worth more. Cool. 22 loot items. Kick ass. Victory 1. That was great. Shit, that was like 505,000 troops. Suzuki's been our general for a long time. We enlisted in his army when we first started this playthrough. Oh shit. We're at peace with these guys. Imagawa. Good morning from Japan. Let's lighten things up a little bit. That'll work. If you're tuning in, thanks for tuning in. You're lurking. Thanks for the follows. Welcome. New friends. If you're warband players, rock and roll. Santi, good to see you today. Freeside, always good to see you. Big hugs. Ellie, it was good to see you. Dragon Slayer, everybody who rolled in. Lord Ulrich, good to see all you guys. I'm here every day, clothed or not. I'm going to leave you guys with something long, fun, chill, informative, and I hope you find it valuable. Rock and roll. I'm gonna have some chicken and rice, and I'm going to play some media. I'm gonna share some media with you guys while I'm cooking some food, chilling, staying warm. I gotta turn the freaking heat up. So hope you guys enjoy what you hear and see. Rock and roll. Big hugs. I'll see you soon. And I am back for just a few. And I'm going to have to end the stream because I can see that my network frames, my internet is chopping because the IP, the internet provider, is working on the lines. And so they're making the world a better place and giving us all super fast lightning internet. But I can see that my stream's jumping all over the place. So I'm going to end my stream for the night. At least for a couple of hours, get something to eat. And if you're kicking it, thanks for kicking it. My stream's freaking chopping all over the place. I didn't know. And so in any event, my friends, be safe and I'll see you soon. Sorry for the stream lag and the choppiness. Thanks for the friendlies today. If you're still tuning in, please be safe wherever you may roam. Warlord over and out.